Greetings, everybody. My name is Warmech Gaming, and today I have one of the most intense, and hopefully one of the most special streams that we'll have of all time. That this is sort of in response to a sub incentive that I had. It's Plants vs. Zombies 2 All Worlds. And what this means is that we will basically be beating all 9 of the main worlds in Plants vs. Zombies 2. So, and they can be done in any order. So as you can sort of see from the splits, they're going to be done not exactly in the normal order. So I probably spent about 25 hours or more routing this, using some resources that we had, and I'm really excited about this. The prayer is that my iPad's battery life. So again, just to sort of confirm what we're doing here, I have a capture card, I have an iPad. You can sort of see the setup right there. I actually have my screen on very dark mode to help potentially save some battery life. I'm really hoping we make it there to the end of it. Hey, how you doing there, Chaos Killer? Glad you can join us this afternoon for this hopefully very intense run that I'm really hoping doesn't take much more than 13 hours. Again, we'll see. We'll see what actually happens there, but I'm really hoping for the best. Hey, Lone Banana. Yeah. So again, to conserve battery life, that's what we're gonna do. We're doing Plants vs. Zombies 2 All Worlds. You do not have to beat the special worlds, the super difficult pieces. Basically, the idea is to beat Zomboss in all 9 of the main worlds, and once that's done, the run is over. So we'll see how that goes and take it from there. All right. Again, this is more for confirmation's sake, but let's see. You can see I got the most recent update. User agreement? No, it isn't. Actually want to close out of all of those. Again, help with the battery life. Help? No, it isn't. Again, I actually turned my iPad offline just to make sure. Download preferences. There we go. Yep. So you can see I'm playing on the most recent version, at least as of yesterday. Really hoping they didn't have an update today because we don't have time. So there we go. I didn't have a super creative idea for a file name, so I'm just gonna go All Worlds. I could spell. All right. And yeah, without any further ado, timing is going to begin when we click to skip over the tutorial. Oops. What's going on here? I created a new profile. I wonder why it's not letting me click on adventure. Oh, did I click to rename? I must have clicked to rename the existing profile. Alright. Well, already this is off to a stellar start we have here. Worlds. Okay, now things are looking better. Hey, Super. Hey, Rio Carlos. How we doing? Yeah, I understand if folks can't stick around for all 13 hours. Feel free to tune in, tune out, put me on the background. Again, this is one of the more crazy, one of the most crazy ideas I think I've ever had. So we're really hoping this all works out. Again, my main fear is that the battery won't make it to the end. So again, if we can do that, then there will be some happy times. So yeah, without any further ado, I also disabled my split reset sort of thing. Oops. For whatever reason, my splits aren't starting. All right, we're gonna try this again from the beginning. Plants vs. Zombies 2, All Worlds. Let me. Because again, we definitely should be having our what's working here? No, yeah, it really should be working. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, it must have been that I was in I have some notes here. All right, we're just gonna be starting this. We're just gonna be starting this one all over again. Real great start you got here, Warmack. So again, there is a chance in the middle that my battery will die and I'll have to charge it because my capture card goes into the charging port of my iPad. So that is that is some great fun. And again, this is already a grand waste. We're gonna be exiting right out of here. Creating a new file once again. And now, please, game, please. My split buttons really have to be working here. If they don't, we're gonna be in some trouble. Otherwise, that's what we get. Hey, Sindeco. Hey, Bulba. How y'all doing today? Wireless charging would be sensible. You know, I think I might even have a wireless charger somewhere, but now why? Oh, my numlock wasn't on. You know what? We're just starting right here. It'll be fine. We can add a second to the final time if we absolutely have to. I was like, why wouldn't this work? This has worked every other time in my life. Oh, goodness gracious. Again, I did everything possible to conserve battery life on my iPad. I turned the wireless off. I turned Bluetooth off. I even am playing on a relatively dimmer screen because the brightness can, of course, affect the can affect everything as well. All right. Oh Jesus! Already we're off to a stellar start here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am really not with it today. Already making several mistakes. I'll have to decide if I want to actually reset this or just keep going, because we got a long road in front of us. And again, I only have I didn't want to split after every single level. I thought that would be like way too much back and forth, so I sort of added a couple major milestones, usually approximately every hour or so. And you know, we have to kind of keep things pretty realistic here. Isn't scalable to the size of my iPad battery. That really makes sense. That really does make sense. I was like, yeah, I knew I had one for my phone, but not although honestly, even a little bit of juice would do things real well. I hit that guy in the back. I actually might have reset if I missed him, but we're doing okay here. Yeah, I'm very proud of the route, actually, Bulba. This was a very long, intense planning process, and I also made notes of what plants to take on every single level. Because, believe it or not, it is not as simple as, oh, you just pick these plants over and over again. I mean, obviously, there's some plants that are much better than others, and so they're going to be showing up on most levels. But believe it or not, we deliberately choose about 40 different plants in the run. I could not believe it. But we will pick 40 unique plants at some point or another during this run. I thought that was, like, the craziest thing ever. Oops. Already I'm making several mistakes here, but I'm really not gonna lose too much. And this has not been the most beautiful start of all time, but I'm doing what I can. I also meant to say I am playing on an iPad, which is the inferior version, so I'm expecting to lose somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 20 minutes just due to load times alone. It's a little bit hard to say exactly, and honestly could be even a little bit more than that, but I'm still expecting, I'm hoping to be able to beat the world record nonetheless, because we, you know, there's still plenty of time to save between the two people that have completed this run so far. One of which did not have full video proof. Unfortunately, Ruskell lost some of his video footage. So, and JXY did this as a purist free-to-play run. So, as a result of not using the instance, you probably lose close to a half hour, I would say. In both runs, they took a couple of deaths, which certainly I'm hoping to avoid. There's no promises, because mistakes can and will happen, but very exciting. I can't forget to fast forward in these levels. This is gonna be a devastating run. If I can't keep the focus. Not a horrible level there, other than forgetting to fast forward from the beginning. So already I would say I've probably lost about 30 seconds compared to where I really should be at this point, but again, we're not losing sleep over it. Believe it or not, the money route is going to be very interesting. It's not really a route so much as I'm estimating that I'm going to get between $70,000 and $80,000 over the course of the run, which is pretty good because it does mean that there is a decent chance that I can use. I can't quite use one of my instants every other level, but I will probably be able to use them in, you know, at least I would say a majority. So, you know, so that's, I think that's pretty cool. Very important to get this down here. This is one of the deterministic levels in this speedrun, meaning that you do know where the zombies are going to appear and in what rows. You always know what zombies, but you don't necessarily always know exactly what row. Should have gotten that down a little bit sooner. Good. I didn't quite get the RNG that I wanted to on my potato mines, and I do think they were probably necessary. So as insane as it is, and I know we're spoiling things a little bit, but we're going to unlock the world keys here. Then we're going to do a couple of funky things that are a little bit different from any percent, but it's not as far off as you might think. For a second it might have shorted me a little bit on my stuff. I really hate those when you get them back to back in the same row. That can be pretty frustrating. We're just gonna see if we can speed things up a little bit here. I'm really surprised that didn't do enough damage. I don't think it was worth the instant there. Maybe could have done a little bit, but... The follow, by the way. I apologize if there's sort of only a limited ability to keep up with chat sometimes, but again, yeah, this sort of does take a lot of the focus away, but let's save at least one of those for the boss. Can you, like... really not happy with the play in this level, so oh shit. No. Really not happy with the play so far. And the RNG has not been on my side either, I would say. Could have even used one more, not nearly aggressive enough. Again, was this the greatest world keys? Nope. But luckily I think we have a lot of time to save elsewhere. Alright. Next stop is, if I can find it, Far Future. We're also going to take a quick little side quest here. Oops. Load times are going to be very interesting for this run. Again, it all... Man, I thought for sure I had a sprout, but I guess not. I'll have to pay attention, see if we actually get one, because that would be very nice for my Dark Ages part of this route. But in theory, I really could have used even a little bit of money on some of those earlier levels. That's sort of what I was thinking. Oh, that's interesting, Chaos Killer. Yeah, I always thought like that it would be really cool if you could actually, let me just refresh here. I always thought it would be really cool if in the next PvZ, rather than it being about time, it was like around the world, you know? And like each level was like a continent or a region or something like that. I just thought that would be a super cool idea. Okay. And pray for a little bit of early RNG and seeing some of these levels. That bottom row needed so much more help. I mean, I guess it was because I had some. I don't know. I really had them kind of all along. Yeah. I don't really know. All right. Am I going to remember to X out at the end of the third level here? All right. We got you. All right. Looking good so far. That was actually a pretty good one. Hey, Sweet Johnson. How you doing? Welcome. Glad you can come hang out with us today. We got 13 hours. Feel free to tune in, tune out, put me on the background, promote me to your friends. It's all part of the package here. I was supposed to, ooh, didn't quite get him out. That might work. This should work. Wow, okay. That actually could have been a heck of a lot worse. Quite get that guy down in time, but I think we'll be okay here. Ooh, man, this is pretty rough. We need probably a laser. Okay, not the most beautiful final wave I've ever seen, but again, we're moving along here. This is a one-way direction. Ah, more drama lessons. Now that's interesting. Do you have a particular interest, or is it just kind of, you know, drama in general? Not thrilled with that final wave. I really wasted one of the plant foods. I still think there's probably a faster way to deal with that level, but again, I'm really not concerned about, one level here, one level here. Definitely not at the top of my list of concerns with this. My concerns are, will my battery bake it? Will I bake it, right? These are all things that are quite important to survival here. strongbow. That was a beauty right there. Oh shit, and I did hit next level. You guys told me I wouldn't. No! Alright. Another 5 seconds lost. Probably more than that, probably like closer to 10. Math is a science? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, that was probably over 10 seconds. Not good. I believe I got a Zen garden plant, so hopefully... And this does take up a little bit of time, and I'm not absolutely certain that it's necessary, but this next level is insanely difficult if you don't have a little bit of help. And I didn't get it. That really stinks. Normally, yeah, again, I'm looking for a Oh, I did split way too early. Boop. Man, we gotta go back to Dark Ages. Should I say ahead? Load times are gonna be interesting. There's no question. Wild West 15 is at a hard level, but Wild West is not too bad overall, I would say. It's really not the worst. All right, so we got laser, you. All right. Why my notes say to take the sunflower here? Oh, I know why. Because normally, normally I have the upgrade there, so that would have been really nice, wouldn't it? And the sun production is so bad. It is really, really bad. So you're gonna let that guy go. Let this guy hopefully walk to his death. Oh, that was really dumb. Again, when I practiced this, I had the upgrade, so really set myself back here. This should work. This should work. Okay with letting those ones go. Levels are so hard without good plants, and you'll see now why we route the game in the order that we do, because it gets to be really ridiculous. Okay. Again, yeah, you can see how painful, how incredibly painful that level is. when you don't have your sun upgrade. So I actually have a plan on how to make that potentially a little bit, how to help with a future level. Oh, okay. Now it's going to give me the sun. All right. I needed one more. I really did. I really did. And just one more. Unfortunately, I have to use it too. That's the rough part. Oops. Overall, I think that'll be worth it, because we'll probably be going back to the Zen Garden at least once during this run. And it really does help. Right? But you... This... Alright. The Dark Ages one was real bad. Really, really bad. But I'm hoping now with the addition of the Puff Shroom, things at least get a little bit more sensible with these levels. Sure if that was worth it. Probably was. Hey, I actually remember to exit to map. Yay, Warmech. Yeah, you can see the lack of having the boosted sunflower was kind of a major issue there, to be honest. You know, I was really expecting to save about another minute to a minute and a half over that last level, so very, very sad for me. You, and this. Alright, this level though is going to be a freaking piece of cake. We actually have the boost, so I might actually be able to take a little time. Let's see. At least that one was pretty fast. Yay! I'm still ahead of my goal time, so I'll take that one. And I exited to the map too. Everybody give Warmech a hand. Here we go. Again, not nearly as far ahead as I'd like to be, but I think I really think we'll be okay. Right? In modern day, who would have thought in an all worlds run that basically the first real thing that you do is modern day? Crazy, huh? This run is supposed to be about 13 hours long, Aruba. I'm obviously not right in the head for wanting to do something like this, but I mean, here we are. The puff shroom really does help with modern day, though, there's no question. There's definitely many aspects of this that get much, much easier as a result of right there. So I really don't have that many not the greatest final wave, but still felt like the level was overall pretty much in control. Yeah, we're doing the any percent route first, and the reason for that is because the plants in modern day are so good. They're so good that it's worth, even though these levels are slower than they would have been if I, for example, had access to an extra seed slot, or more starting sun, or whatever else, right? All of that together, is still much faster. It's like, it's not even close. Much faster and much more valuable than, no, actually, I'm not sure I picked the right plants here either. I guess we'll see. All that together, it's still faster to do modern day when we do at this point in the run. actually, I think was worth it. Nice, got him. Ooh, that was big. That was a big moment. Being able to get that dude. That guy can cause so many problems on this level. Again, there are weird sound glitches with the game. We don't totally know why those happen, but they do. So it's kind of part of the part of what you have to do. That felt worth it. It was going to be a long time waiting for that guy at the end. And again, I do have the flexibility of being able to use some of my instance earlier, you know? The Gargs are really the worst, but we actually route in a really, really good way of dealing with the Gargs. I'm extremely pleased. This is one of the bigger adjustments that I made to the route, compared to how JXY and Ruskell did it. You might be able to get a little hint of that, you know, kind of by looking at things. I don't know if this guy's gonna slip through. Again, normally I get some slightly better defenses against that guy, but nah, no. I've gotten a lot of shrinking violets yet. Maybe honestly should have even held on to that one. That great value we got there. Really didn't want to lose those. Hey, that's really need to save one more plant here. This guy won't take too long, but I need to save one more plant food. I thought using it on the next to last wave would have been the play, but I don't think it was. All right, life goes on, and again, Modern Day 4. All these modern day levels suck in their own way, but Modern Day 4 is sort of a... It's like a special class of suck, I would say. It's really in a league of its own. I'll turn the mic audio up. Yep. Let me see if I can, let's see. How is that, my friend? Is that just a little bit better? Yeah, I had my microphone a little bit far away from me. Luckily, I do have a little bit of flexibility. I can kind of move some stuff around in this run, and it doesn't make things too bad overall. mushroom really makes a massive difference here. Again, it's not worth the 7 or 8 minutes that it takes in any percent to go get it, but... That is quite the annoying thing, isn't it? Okay, I lost a lot of sunflowers there. That was probably not as good as it could have been, but, you know, I'll take it. I really will take it. Remix and Raise the Roof. No, there's lots of references to the original music in this game for sure. Lots of references. Obviously, this is a remix of the original theme. Or grass walk, I guess would be the better way to think about it. Okay. I love that mechanic so much. Ooh, didn't quite get him. Ooh, that was insanely close. I couldn't quite not to that one, but got him. Very nice. And I got a couple of clutch spins on that one too. I don't know why it keeps doing that without me warning at all. Let's go. And again, it's totally okay to use the lawnmowers. Each lawnmower is basically 1/80th of an instant. So, you know, if you're sort of torn between the two, you know, you only save $10. It's not even like it is in PvZ1. Alright, let's go. Oh, thanks, Bulba, for the mod situation. That's funny. Twitch sometimes holds the funniest things. I can understand the rationale, I really can, but it's still funny to me. Still cracks me up. Oh no. Alright, I knew one of those had to work. One of them had to get him. Again, I was probably too aggressive with the sun and not aggressive with killing some of the early enough zombies. But I think it's okay. Hey, May. Oh, you're confused by going to everything that's going on? I'm a little confused myself, just in the sense of why I would sit down and play video games for 13 hours consecutively. I do have 60 ounces of fluid, over 1,000 calories of kind of food, fruit, snacks, all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna make it, but it's a little crazy. So on that level, what I had to do was collect as much sun as possible. They require a certain amount of sun, otherwise you don't pass the level, which is not cool. And the real sort of secret is that, oh shit, oh man, that was actually a big misplay. It was a very big misplay. I'm just gonna hang on to that. Had to get that guy with the potato mine, but I misclicked him. Nice! Oh, that was actually big. I can't believe that actually worked. I truly cannot believe that worked. Oh man, that was a big play as well. These things are really working out. You can see I have to sort of constantly try to speed up the game as well. Okay. That level is not fun. And I have taken deaths on that level in any percent. There's no part of that level that's even a little bit fun. Alright, it's a little bit fun. I mean, let's be honest here. Alright, so now time for one of the strengths of Warmech's run here. Yeah, the octopus zombies are so bad, because not only are they hard to kill, but every little octopus thing that they throw blocks your plants and basically, like, sort of adds fuel to the fire. And they're very particular about, you know, like, where they throw it. They're very, very aggressive, even, like, with stuff that's, like, relatively close to them. And there's no, like, given pattern. They'll sort of, like, choose to throw the stuff, like, as fast as they possibly can, pretty much. So it's really bad. That's why we try to predict where they're gonna come, and there are some cases we actually do know what rows they're gonna come and try to plant a potato mine proactively there. But you know, we're not always able to do that. Basically, what we learned, one of the core mechanics about this game is that it's what I call semi-deterministic, meaning that you almost always know what zombies are going to appear in what waves, and you sometimes know what rows they're going to be in, but sometimes you don't. So we require that the runners reset the game to sort of reset that aspect of the RNG, but there's still times where we know what zombies are going to appear in what rows, and so a lot of the game is sort of about figuring out those optimizations. But in all worlds, there's obviously no way, at least for me, in my, you know, relatively pea brain, that I could figure out on every level, every single level, right, what zombies are going to appear in what rows and be able to plan and react for all that accordingly. There's just no way that would be possible. So I sort of have to, like, you know, a lot of it's about sort of knowing what zombies are going to appear, but then, you know, being able to adapt based on kind of what the game gives you. So the mechanics are very cool. And for those of you that might be watching for the first time, another very important mechanic of the game is what we call the 50% rule. And basically what that is it's a mechanic in all PvZs, or at least the you know, the tower defense PvZ games, that if you do up to 50% of the current wave's hit points, then the next wave will appear. The waves do not appear in order, and you can sort of figure that out a little bit, like during casual play, but you know, it's even more sort of odd in this version, in that the game is, like, really unusual about it. In that there are, like, the 50% rule seems to only apply when the zombies are in regular zombie form, meaning that you can, it's possible. You'll notice, for example, that even after I do just a hit or two of damage on these guys, see, all it took was one hit. That's absolutely crazy. All it took was one hit, and we had the next wave appearing. And so, again, like, a lot of it can be really difficult to sort of, like, assess, you know, like, how much damage it's going to take to get to the next wave. One, because there's some randomness to it, but two, because we're kind of like, I don't know exactly how to say this, but, you know, there's sometimes where all it takes really is just a single hit. Just a single hit, and you'll already have the next wave spawning. So, again, the game as a result is, like, incredibly difficult, because you want to go fast, but it's definitely possible to go too fast as well. So, you know, again, the game is all about sort of making those adjustments, you know, figuring out, you know, how best to, you know, like trying to plan ahead, but also, you know, sort of save a little bit for, you know, for the future. Sort of like real life, right? Zen garden plants. I guess that's something. can like really feel the lag here. And the reason I did that was really to buy myself some time. These dudes can be super, super annoying. Didn't get those. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel the lag. Again, anytime like the sound cuts out like that, it usually means that there's some kind of yeah, the audio is very weird. For whatever reason, sometimes the game's audio just gets overwhelmed and it just like cuts out the music. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a fast forward only thing, but it's pretty odd. It's pretty odd. Let's see, we got Clover. Another one, maybe the Puff Shroom would have been more helpful than... Honestly, I'm not even sure of that. See, these types of imps, these primal imps or whatever, are incredibly fast. Again, we gotta... Might have been a mistake. Rodents are pretty nasty as well. This is particularly bad for the audio, though. I have no idea at all, like, why this keeps kind of sinking in and out, you know? And you can sort of hear, like, a little bit there, and I really hope this doesn't continue for the rest of the game, because that would be very sad. Again, a little more money than I really wish I had to use, but I think, I honestly think it was worth it. Those waves were just taking way too long. Oh, if you wanted to get every record, this would be the last one you would do, man. I don't blame you at all. It's really brutal. It's really brutal. Even trying to, like, route something to come up with something that makes a little bit of sense, right, is just... It's super time consuming. It's really the worst. I feel like I'm playing like complete garbage today. had to do that. I don't know if there's any way around that one. Did you see that double kill? That was sick. That was pretty sick. My goal splits, by the way, are approximately equal to world record splits, but minus a little bit. Because again, I really think with the use of money, I should be able to do even better. Oh god, modern day 12. This is one of the worst levels in the entire run. Probably top 10, I had to say. It's really, really nasty. We got dinosaurs. We got... We got guards, and oh yeah, you can only lose up to 10 plants, so, Warmech, there you go. He did it, yeah, purest free-to-play, yep. I don't know why, he did take several deaths that, again, obviously would have been preventable, you know, were it not for his purest free-to-play limitation. But that's what he wanted to do. He also did any % purest free-to-play, which is a category I theoretically might like to try at some point. But, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Right. 6 plants left. This is gonna be freaking scary. These dinosaurs, man, are unbelievable. No, bastards! Ah! I thought I'd be able to save him. Oh man, alright. First death of the run. It probably won't be the last. Hey, Tata, how you doing? Yep, playing on iPad, which is definitely an inferior platform in a lot of ways. Yeah, really, I think what I should do is just, like, save a ton of sun from the very beginning. I think that's probably the only way. Because I really needed more lasers out. And I also got so unlucky with some of those dinosaur hits. That was truly ridiculous. Yep. Oh yeah, no, we're not giving up on this. There's no way. We still got 12 hours or so left. Still got 12 hours left. Jesus. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Maybe I let him go. I think I'm gonna let him go. I'm very worried about those plants in front, though. They're, like, super vulnerable. Jesus, look at that! That's crazy! What was that hit from the dinosaur? Yeah, I really didn't want to do that, but... This is not looking good. Man, really didn't want to use all this money, but there's no hesitation at this point. Can't take another death. That level is actually fast, which is the funny thing, but still scary as hell. Yeah, the music's gonna be going in and out. I don't know why the iPad, like, kicks in and out. I think something about PVZ was just not optimized for iPad, which is very sad, because, again, it should be the platform on which it's, you know, the strongest and the best, right? There's really no reason to, you know, that the iPad shouldn't be one of the best machines that it runs on. And believe me, I am no Apple fanboy, but, you know, they design, you know, good, fast, you know, equipment that, you know, the iPad's brand new as well, so I know it's not a device issue. I think it's just something about the way the game is optimized for iPad that, you know, makes things a little bit more difficult. Well, I feel like the sound glitch exists on other platforms as well, but it seems worse in this one for some reason. Not doing me many favors with his layouts here. The main part, I have a really bad walnut situation in the very bottom row, so I'm not able to pin a bunch of maps just there compared to what I usually might be able to do. So. Again, this minigame is so much easier to do on iPad than it is on console. Again, the precision that you get in being able to use two hands, I think, is the major advantage. This particular match 3 is the most difficult of the ones that we play in the game, but it's just the longest. You know, 150 matches is a ton. You can see why I go for the winter melon so early. It really helps save my plants. Good match there. I do like the game gives you a hint if you're stuck. I try to go this entire level without getting a single hint, but you know, sometimes you just don't see it. You know, that's okay. Yeah, winter melon's just way too good. It's way too good. Zombies move slower. They eat slower. Area effect damage. Yep. There's just, you know, there's just nothing that competes with it, you know? Using two hands on console. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess I meant like PC, right? You know, on PC you really only have your mouse hand, and, you know, your other hand really doesn't help that much. Very early sun from that dude. Hey, Bent, how you doing? What's going on, man? What's new and exciting in the world? Job of like actually getting firepower out. I felt like I was in control with everything else, but firepower situation has not been very good. I really wish that we could take the blowover on this, but I was pleased with letting that guy go. That was that guard, even though he was shrunk, could have been very, very, very slow. All right, modern day 15, sort of like a slight break before modern day 16, which just savage. I guess it's not necessarily break. Sometimes this level can be a little bit annoying. I'm gonna go puff, potato, and what else? Clover. Or nope, already took clover. Just thought I was going to be in trouble there. Many, many mistakes on that level. I sort of had my mind on Modern Day 16, which, also known as the Garg level. Really, the idea, you really have to get those lasers in the second and fourth rows much, much earlier than I did. I was more worried about the top and the bottom rows, because that's where the first of the cannons appears. Man, so much load time. This is crazy. Then we get the Dustglobber after this, though, so life is at least somewhat happy. Alright, at least I got a Wintermelon for every row. That was pretty darn scary. She wanted to do that. Again, what I've noticed, and I'm not sure if it's like a fact or not, but the good zombies, or the good plants, seem to appear towards the beginning of the level. So basically, if you sort of deliberately stall things a little bit, you can oftentimes get slightly better plants than you would have if you sort of rushed through the beginning, without as much maybe thought. Nice, I wanted to save that for just a second. You can see here, I really did get a lot of really good plants. It's not really a coincidence. Okay, see, now I start to get, like, very mediocre plants. Almost no more instants at this point. So that's why I try to put some of those in front, because, ooh, just missed it again. Wow, I actually got all of them. Yeah, that was well worth it. That was well worth it. Oh, I didn't even see that guy, to be honest. All right, that was actually one of the better executions of that level I think I've had. Normally I have to use a ton of money, and I really sort of set myself behind, but that was terrific. Yeah, I've gotten as few as 2 of the Wintermelons before. As few as 2. Can you imagine trying to do that level with 2? On this time, because I was very patient in the beginning, I got like 7, which I think is the most I've ever had. So there you go. Again, patience paying off. Also, for those of you that haven't watched too many of these runs, what I do is I set certain plants to be a favorite by giving them like a little heart, you know, in the plant selection screen, and that lets them appear at the beginning of a level, or at the beginning of everything, so I don't need to scroll all the way down to the modern day plants, because there's so many plants, you know, unlike PVZ1, they don't all fit on the same, like, they don't all fit on the screen, right? So, there's definitely, you know, so it definitely pays to sort of have a, you know, to have a setup where you're able to select plants a little bit faster on these levels where you actually do have to do a plant selection. Bye. Very nice. Very nice. I'm super happy with this final wave. This is great. Basically, the only way it could have been faster was maybe trying to, you know, plan to have a potato instant at the very end. I guess that would have helped a little bit, but let's go. Yeah, the route is definitely not going to be perfect necessarily, but I do feel, but I do feel much more confident about this route than in the other two. Like, again, the Dark Ages I did earlier because I had to beat those anyway. It's not worth it for any percent, but it is worth it for all worlds, because that small detour, those mushrooms, can really save you, you know, a lot of time and aggravation. In theory, I could see doing Dark Ages after Modern Day, like have this be the next pit stop, but no, I'm not certain. What? Did I lose that? Holy crap. Oh, I guess the potato maybe didn't count. Although, ironically, I actually got great value out of that potato without totally expecting it. I really wish it did not necessarily slow things down as much as it does when you have a zombie that crosses the second row, but like, I understand why. They're like, oh, we'll take pity on the player, but I wish, like, I could just disable that shit, you know? Alright. Here we go. Oh, hey, it's P for P. How you doing? Welcome. We're trying something crazy today. We're trying something crazy. 13 hours I'm expecting this monstrosity to take. We'll see how it turns out in the end, but that's that's how it goes, you know? I got nothing else. I'm actually very excited about this. I think today's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have a good time. Hopefully end up with a decent you know, a decent time in the end as well, but you know, that I'm a little less, you know, if I finish, honestly, without my iPad dying or something, I'm honestly, I'm gonna consider that a win for today, you know? Actually, this I maybe should have used the instant. I think I technically should have. That was still fast-ish, though. Boom! I was actually hoping to get a little, even better value out of that, but... Be very patient with the newspaper right here. Have to wait basically until he loses his newspaper before messing around to break it down. Otherwise he starts running and cleaning out my plants. And that's not what we're all about today. I'm actually happy with that final wave, too. I've messed that up a lot, basically by, like, not saving as much plant food as I should. So, again, that felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Alright, Modern Day 20. Let's go. This actually, I would say, is one of the easier levels. It's certainly not, nothing in modern day is easy, I mean, don't get me wrong. We don't get the easy levels till Ancient Egypt, really, unfortunately. No easy levels until Ancient Egypt, but... Felt pretty darn good about this this level so far. Oops. I was expecting some. There we go. There's the balloon zombie. Somewhere, but again, I don't know why this sound bug occurs, but it does. I didn't want to use an instant here. I can argue I probably should have. Nice. Easy enough. We don't get the cool music, though, at the end. Again, the music glitch is very sad. It does reset after every level, though, so that's at least something. I'm gonna be a little bit behind my goal time, it looks like, by the end of this. Again, I think the death was probably the main reason. Really no reason to take a death there, especially so close to the final wave. Again, Modern Day 22 is very easy, though. Maybe my goal time was just a little bit off. Sometimes I would, like, round to the nearest, like, 5-minute interval. So again, I'm not too disappointed about sort of where we're at with the run so far. I don't think I welcomed you. It was, where was it? Somewhere in modern day. Modern day woes got to us, you know. again, I don't know if it's because I'm using a, you know, it's certainly possible it's because I'm using a capture card that for some reason... This is really strange, though. At least the stream isn't falling apart and dying, which is always a plus. Kind of a risk. Oh, man. I don't need to use an instant here. I'm going to... Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I shouldn't have waited that long. Ah, dang. Couldn't quite keep it together. And again, I really hope the sound... It's going to be very frustrating, you know, if I have to go through 13 hours of sound bugs and whatever else. That's definitely, I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to run this category again, but that's really going to turn me off from it, for sure. Alright. Again, this is definitely probably the easiest of the match 3 games. There's not, like, too many different types of plants to match, which, you know, with only 5 different types of plants, right? Like, you know... It's like, I just look anywhere and I see a match, right? There's no... A lot of times I can even see, you know, I'll see like a 4-stack or something like that, you know, makes it very, very easy. It's like, if you move any 2 plants randomly, there's like probably a 25% chance that it's a match. You know, when you have so few different types of plants like we do here. But there's no need to move anything randomly because the matches are they're just so close. Alright. Our last modern day level for the next 10 hours, probably. Maybe even 11 or 12 hours. Oh, man. This is nuts. This is nuts. Got Blover. Doop, doop, doop. Like that all those are right next to each other. And the Grimrose. Oh, this is the one where they give us the... Yeah, I think I made a slight mistake in my routing here, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. We could have gotten away with that a little earlier. I don't know why they give us the snorkel zombie here. Maybe it's just to sort of, you know, again, appreciate, like, all the plants from all the levels and stuff. Oh, shoot, I forgot to take the blover. No, I did take the blover. Jeez. What am I thinking? I just had it in, like, a different spot, I think, than usual. I don't even know. I really hope, yeah, there we go. Grimrose, best counter in the game to that octopus. Best counter in the game. Look at that, boop, goodbye. Just no hesitation, no messing around, no octopus babies, nothing. Just death. is one where in any percent I might use an instant, but yeah, in this level, not sure that's necessary. Probably should have just let them walk to their death. There's no way this should be taking as long as it is. Why did that top one receive so much more damage? Felt like it had the better firepower in the other one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We have done it. We've obtained the Grim Rose, and that was why I decided to stop at modern day 23. The Grim Rose is very, very, very helpful. And the next one we do, again, this was a reordering that I did from prior routes. Pirate Seas. Now, why would he do Pirate Seas so early? Does that make any sense at all? And... let's see. Alright. Basically, because I have so much money for this run, I'm going to... I've decided to devote some of that money, rather than using an instant, to, you know, permanently upgrading a plant for the rest of the level. Can anyone figure out why I would do Pirate Seas second? Doesn't make any sense. Also, can we talk about how awesome this music is? Even though, not that you can hear the normal music, but... anyone figure out why? Yeah, the cherry. Huh. Interesting hypothesis. Interesting hypothesis. Can anyone think of another reason? Hey, Zav, how you doing? What's going on? Zave? Interesting thoughts we have here in chat. We got some clever brains here in chat, we do. I didn't even use all the plant food there. I could have been, like, incredibly aggressive. Yeah, some of these levels I didn't route out the plant food, if that makes sense. You know, like, I was, like, trying to time, you know, exactly when to use, like, again, it can be so situational, you know? I actually didn't practice this minigame. I'm like, you know, it's gonna be fine. Oh no. He's supposed to be pretty good. I think the cacawing is kind of funny. Actually, maybe a little bit more skill to this than I was expecting. Just in the sense of that final wave, maybe it makes a lot of sense to really try to save as many of the coconuts as you can for the final wave. Maybe that's it. Yep, so I'm playing on iPad, yep. Oh, have to actually click the next level here if we want to continue. Very good. Again, those final waves are made very easy by just using the plant food on the dust blobber. It's pretty strong. It's not as good against Gargs, but it is definitely solid. Come on, load times. Let's go. Oh, that's right. We get the endless relatively early here, don't we? Yeah, Puff is ridiculous. You definitely want the Puff by the time you're playing some of these. It's really strong. It's insanely strong. The first few waves, basically, you can focus on nothing but sun production, and you know everything else is just easy. You know. We get our first experiment. Cherry. Okay. This one's arguably worth a cherry, because this guy's like very slow to kill, but. Should have that back by the final wave, I think. That's sort of what I was thinking, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm extremely happy with my play in that level. I think that was much better than either the world record or Ruskell's run. That one. Very pleased with that. Let's go. Yep. There's certain plants that you're required to use. I have it marked in my notes basically as just like game picks the plants. But then you can see on the next levels, you can refresh and stuff, and you can, you know, not necessarily the next levels, but the next levels that are sort of like a free pick, right? I don't know why that took me so long. Sometimes it takes a second one, but usually that weakens them so much that, you know, you're really okay. A loot box? Yeah. Luckily on Pirate Seas, we get to do a lot of refreshing, meaning that, you know, plant selection and that kind of thing is really not an issue. And again, the blowover is like borderline broken on these levels. There's just too much plant food. I literally couldn't use the plant food fast enough. Talk about first world problems of PvZ1 speedrunning. Holy crap. Oh, man. Oh, big brain right at the X. I know I'm not there yet. We've not had that many big brain plays. Although the last 30 minutes I've actually felt very good about. Because like the first hour of the run I just like was not in my groove or something, you know? It honestly doesn't feel like we've been doing this for 2 hours. I even got up early, I had some more prep work to do and stuff, so...
The zombies are coming.
Maybe this one would have been worth a plant food. I'm just gonna hang on to it for just a sec, because I know the rest of this level gets very interesting. ton of plant food on that level, so that early run. Oh no! No! Dude. Dude. How did he escape? Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Not quite the Conehead of Shame worthy. I actually probably should have used it during my during the death that I took, but you know, we're okay for now. We're okay. Unless someone redeems it, in which case, you know. Oops. No, not Wild West. I don't know why it doesn't like refresh to the same world that you were literally just in. It's like, no, you definitely want to randomly leave. Why? Why? Refresh button. Can you imagine if PvZ1 had a refresh button? I swear it could save like 3 minutes off the run. Maybe not quite that much, but you gotta figure, right? You're probably spending about 3 seconds in plant selection every level. That's not, you know, that's not that far-fetched. With using the plant food like we do there is that you do need to be sure that all the zombies are on screen. It's almost like using the Doom Shroom, right? Is there... What is happening here? Does anyone know why it waited 10 seconds to finish the levels? Oh, Conehead. Oh boy, it was redeemed. It was redeemed. Okay, okay. I agree. One imp costing me like 15 seconds like that, like that is Conehead of Shame worthy, no question. We're gonna be singing along to the music today. I got 13 hours to kill, so you know there's really no limitation. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I apologize I can't see the names. I have to keep my computer a little bit farther away from me than normal during these runs, just because of you know, I have the iPad set up. You know, I just kind of have like a very particular setup for these things. So again, I apologize if I can't read the names, but I genuinely do appreciate the follow. Hope you're all having as good a time so far as I am. Deaths, Conehead's a shame, or otherwise. So this is pretty good. Another bra moment. Oh, those imps, man. The imps. The imps. Okay. Yeah, I guess part of the problem is, I guess with a Duskwalber, if you get something in that exact position, you're not going to be able to reach it necessarily as easily with the... So I have to make sure that I have the Moonshade there to take care of it. Otherwise, I'm going to be in some trouble. Alright, sounds good, Bulba. Thanks for tuning in. Can I reach the target score? This would definitely be a Conehead of Shame moment if I fail this level.
Zombies are coming.
Ooh, 8 combo. Let's go. Big combos. Yeah. In some ways, like, I want it, I want, like, a lot of them to be on screen at once. Like that. Oh, 10 combo. Oh, man. The Warmech 10 combo. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Alright. I think I already have the score, so now at this point it's just kind of clearing out as many of them as I can, as quickly as I can. Whoops. I got kind of an awkward layout here. Yeah, you see, like, not too many of them are hanging out together, so kind of puts me in a little bit of a bind. Ugh. Wish I could have gotten those last couple. Could have saved me a couple seconds, but look at that, 44,000. Have you ever seen such a score? Yeah. I kind of like that mini game. Obviously, I've played it, so much, and casually and whatnot that I kind of like, I want to say I'm like sick of it, right? But gotten 50K. Ah, okay. Shiny with the points flex. No, that's awesome. And I was joking about the high score, by the way. It's a fine score. It's nothing too wild. I'll bet when you guys are playing just Pirate Seas as like a IL, how much would you love to have the blowover? Like what a major difference it makes. It's like not even close. Truly invaluable. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Hey, maybe this is why I went to Pirate Seas first. Maybe I just wanted to be able to get 25 more SUD when I dig stuff up. Maybe that was the whole plan. Maybe all have been next leveled. Alright, I feel less shameful now. That was a pretty good level. That was a pretty good level. These PvZ2 levels are so, slow, or I mean, the gameplay is so fast that, again, I don't necessarily feel too bad about, giving you guys the Conehead of Shame for a little bit of extra time, a little bit extra time. I'll have to be a little bit careful on how quickly I kill things. That's why you can sort of see I'm, not necessarily mowing through these zombies as fast as I possibly could, Now I can start to be a little bit more aggressive. And again, I can always hold off a little bit on the final wave if I'm, like, really sort of feeling the pinch. The sun, the pinch. Alright. Obviously a little bit too conservative, but, I think it's fine. I had so much plant food at the end, I'm like, you know what, let's finish the sun. Oh, unlock the three-peater. Three-peater hype. Let's go. Let's go. So we actually have some interesting decisions to make here. This. Hang on. What else do we got? This. Don't even know what the heck else I take on this level. Clover. Again, what makes this a little bit tough is because I can't take the moonflower on this level. I kind of put myself in a tricky situation for sure. I think I'll be okay because honestly, the setup is fine. It's pretty fast. Do this as well. Nice. That was actually what I was hoping. I can't believe that actually worked out. I wanted to try to save those spikes if I could. Oh. No. 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 Not cool. Not cool. Beauty. Then yeah, I feel very good about that. Actually, my notes were a little bit incorrect there, so I have to sort of reassess. Yeah, I have to reassess, but there's some reasons for that, but we're not going to worry about it too much. And this level kind of looks a little scary, right? But it's not too bad. Again, the Blover really makes our lives much happier. Yeah, I mean, you can almost argue that the Blover is the most valuable plant in the game. Probably the Dusklobber slash Moonflower, but those on their own, right? They don't have that much of an effect. But the Blover, like, it truly saves an extraordinary amount of time. It's almost like impossible to quantify how much time it saves. The Nightshade there is very, very valuable for dealing with those pesky cannons. Final wave. That's why I always try to save, like, not like we have so much plant food here, that I think, it doesn't worry me too much about, like, having one left over, right? Whereas, like, in 80%, I'd be like, oh, this is way too much, but But yeah, on this it's like, you know, it's very chill.
The zombies are coming.
Next. Matters. There was some failure here. Huh. Again, one imp. It's always the one imp, right? Usually the one that's like popping out of the, you know, popping out of the little thing, the barrels there. Yeah, rip music. The pirates stole the music. I mean, what can I say? It'll probably happen again, unfortunately. Yeah, we went to modern day early to get the OP plants. Yep. Yeah, basically it means modern day is slower than theoretically it would have, but we save so much time on the rest of the levels. It's like not even close, you know? It's not even, there's not even like a comparison. Like, have you ever tried doing Pirate Seas normally? We'd probably beat Pirate Seas almost 10 minutes faster than you would have if you didn't have the modern day plants. Maybe not quite 10 minutes, but like, I'll bet we save an average of 10 seconds per level. Alright. Still looking pretty good. And again, we should earn about $100 per level. And then there's, you know, sort of the occasional, you know, you get the rewards and whatever else, so. Alright. This level's actually a little bit more difficult. Again, this is another one where the game picks the plants. So, you know, sort of puts us in a tricky situation. Oh yeah, and no sun production, so have fun, Warmech.
The zombies are coming.
And it's actually important to try to get the walnuts out relatively quickly. Oh shit, I have to actually fast forward. Oh, another 10 seconds lost. Great work, as always. Again, I could use plant food there, right? But Again, we can very easily... This is one level where you can absolutely kill the zombies too quickly. And, you know, kind of end up in a world of trouble. I'm actually thinking that might be worth it. Now that one's a tough call, actually. That was a very tough call. Could have done that a bit sooner. I couldn't do enough damage to that bucket head, I think. Those make things pretty tough. And it's pretty important, you know, to try to freeze those guys. If you're able to. Okay, there we go. And you can see where this level can really start to stack up in terms of the difficulty, you know? You only needed one pea shooter. I'm actually happy with the use of the instant there. Again, those, you know, we would have been waiting forever to try to kill those dudes. I'm very pleased with that level, actually. No sun-producing plants at all. This next level is where Pirate Sea starts to get a little bit more interesting, a little bit more challenging. I think I maybe wanted to take different plants here. I hope I don't get myself in trouble here. Uh-oh. No! Damn it! Ah! How did that guy die so quickly? Alright. Conehead of Shame, you're coming back. Yeah, I actually meant to take, the walnut here. Like, the poison's the poison's definitely valuable, but, the walnut is just much, much better. This is gonna feel significantly better. I thought I'd still be able to beat the level without it, but alas, here I am. Yep, death number 2. I was hoping for no deaths, of course, but realistically, I was like, I could see myself dying 3 times. Luckily, that one was like relatively early in the level. Like, this isn't a very long level to begin with. Basically, that was the idea, right? I deliberately deleted some of my offensive plants in the top row so that I could reach my sun goal. That was the idea. All right, we're pushing the edge of Pirate Seas here. I'd love to be back closer to my goal by the end of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Deaths, not make that so easy. I do appreciate some of the symmetry in this level. That's, you know, nice. Yeah, that was always kind of a weak one. That was a bad one, too. Ooh, they tricked me. They tricked me. 7 combo, not bad. $12 combo, toasty. We need a toasty emote. These guys are definitely good at kind of faking you out, you know? Oh man, I also don't know why I didn't use the fast forward button. Man. Am I gonna fail this? I might fail this. So some of these hits have just been like really bad. Alright, thank God. Whoa. I'm really embarrassed. I didn't use the fast forward button. Holy crap. Yikes. Man, I like lost like 2 minutes because of that. I mean, I know 2 minutes in a 13-hour run is like okay, but damn. I'm ashamed now. We're keeping this Conehead of Shame on for a little longer. It's another one I gotta produce. Way too much sun. For a 2-flag level, you know, this is quite a bit. Nice. Perfect level. Again, I think I did just enough kind of stalling and delaying in the beginning to get my sun production up, and then basically just as I got enough sun at the very end, the level's over. Extra seed slot! Who guessed extra seed slot as the reason why we do Pirate Seas first? Please, take your prize. Let's get some love for whoever guessed the right thing there in chat. Yeah. Bob. All right, let's go. Ooh, missed. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Definitely a conehead of shame for that level. That was embarrassing. My plan was fine coming in, it just... I was probably too aggressive with the blowers, maybe. I'm irked about that one. Pick. Two. Yeah, I'm now not, like, as impressed with the strat as I was sort of in practice and figuring things out, you know? Like, the strat definitely looked good. I think I also, like, basically completely wasted the plant food as well. That was definitely a bit of a waste. The bottom row, again, I'm glad I played it as defensive as I did, but... Alright, two more levels left, including a Zomboss that is one of the easier Zombosses, but not easy. Definitely not easy. at all. Alright, let's go. Happened if the flowers were in the water? Yeah, maybe a death. That's a good question. That is a very good question. Bring it. Look at that. The next wave, like, wouldn't even spawn. It's like, there's no way you can kill those things that quickly. Beautiful. Again, I've been very happy with these final waves. Again, this is one of the more difficult levels and the cherry. So the reason we do Pirate Seas first is the extra seed slot, which is like super good. It probably makes every other level at least like 10% more efficient. You know, for the rest of the run. I think some of the other runners, I think they did Ancient Egypt first, but man, I really love it. Yeah, no, Pirate Seas has got 25. And we do Zomboss now. We save all of the modern day Zombosses for the very end. That's sort of the idea. But and again, I should save time compared to my goal, but I don't think I'm gonna be ahead here. Dodged me. Dodged me again. Got him. Oh man, I was gonna lose all those plants. That timing was perfect. Oh, that timing was excellent. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. This guy is not long for this world. Should just about do it. Okay, please, okay. I was like, he dodged so many things at the end, and I got no plant food at the end. Alright, good. Save 5 minutes compared to my goal time on Pirate Seas, and that was with a death. That was with a death. The dragon there is just so good, the Snapdragon. have been able to level up the Dusklobber. That would have been really nice. I guess actually that's an argument for finishing Modern Day. I wonder if I should do that. See if I can get enough, maybe. Right. Ooh. Alright, we got a couple interesting ones in here. We got a couple interesting ones in there. I would not mind a powered up Nightshade for some of the later levels. Alright, let's go. Now on to Ancient Egypt. Huh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Why would we do Ancient Egypt next? Huh. In Ancient Egypt, just easy peasy? Oh, damn. Well, should have saved it. I was like, you know, the probability is only about 1 in 5 that he actually appears in that row. Probability is pretty darn small, so I'll take the chance. And of course, here we are. This has felt pretty good so far. Maybe should have saved the plant food for the very, very, very end, but kind of wanted to be able to break through those a little faster, get the rest starting to take damage. Not sure if it was a huge deal or not, but there we go. That one's arguably not worth it. It only helps the recharge by a little bit, but I think, you know, the damage theoretically could help, right, against like a Garg. Oh. Again, with some of these earlier levels, I really have to be more aggressive with the plant food earlier on. There's just no reason to really wait on any of the waves, I think. Puff Shroom underrated, no question. No question. Not underrated by speedrunners, I'll say, but maybe by, you know, Joe and Jane casual. It's really good. Nice. Again, and I still have extra plant food. I truly, like, can't spend the plant food fast enough, you know? There's definitely, yeah, definitely lessons learned, you know? And again, I'll admit fully, some of these levels I did not practice as much as others. You know what? I think, if I take here, take that, if I skip out on. And favorite, the Grave Buster, and that. Okay. Slow plant selection, but again, this was kind of a weird one because I have a new plant, I have to favorite it, and whatever else. So. Use modern day plants. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are just they're just too good. You know, they're just too good. Fun game without the music, isn't it? Nice. Again, I'm hoping to have like 15,000 suns saved up by the end of Ancient Egypt. That would be my goal, but let's see if that actually happens or not. I almost forget about Penny in modern day sometimes. Now what makes this really interesting, of course, is that we now have garbage plants, and I think you guys are going to see the difference between the speed of this level versus the speed of those some of those other levels that we were just with. There is a slight difference in speed and technique. Give me a slow wave, unfortunately. Nice. Actually got a bucket head with that. Really nice. In some ways, it's like it's very like peaceful to like just hear the music. Obviously, it's like not as much fun, but like there's like a level of like peacefulness with, you know, just having this music. That's why I wanted to save all the plant food, because I knew it was only going to help like a little bit in the regular levels, but you know, it would help so much more on the final wave with the, you know, the little shield things. I forget what they're called. Let's see, will we have a level without losing sound? Let's rock. Oh. There's no way I should be forgetting to fast forward any of these levels. That's basically like the most routine thing to learn, you know, early on. Only something you can't forget. And my goal is really to get as 2 Duscalobers out as soon as reasonably possible. Goodbye. That's really why I take that thing as well. The Grimrose. Very strong. Oh, goodbye. Ooh. That guy was kind of a speedster there at the top. And we lost our sound again, so... Real cool. Alright. The next 5 levels, we just refresh. Because... that's right, we gotta go Pyramid of Doom here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If you complete a run of any %, you'll be top 5. How you doing, by the way, Peanut? Glad you can hang out with us today. Hope life is treating you quite well. I've got to fast forward. I can't. I think I'm like used to it in the modern day levels because I've obviously practiced modern day so much. But with the rest of these, for whatever reason, I don't know what the deal is, but just a little slow in the head or something. I think part of it is with the fast forward and just like the sheer number of inputs that we do per second, like the game just simply like cannot keep up with it quickly enough, you know? Like the game, the music, the audio just cannot keep up with, with the speed, honestly. Cherry bomb, good plant. And, like, hello? You know, end of the level, please? I don't get it sometimes. I just realized. I wanted to have a little bit of a reveal there. Did you see what our sub incentive was for the next 2 months? I hadn't realized I'd covered it up. I had to make a lot of adjustments to my overlay to make everything, you know, picture perfect. Did you guys see what our incentive was? What is Wormek thinking? What is that man thinking? It's 100 subs in the next couple months, which, you know, and I might be a little bit lenient with the timing, but I wanted to throw it out there because I have a pretty cool idea. And I'm calling it a semi-blindfold PvZ1 run. Semi-blindfold. The game is not possible totally blindfold, but there's maybe some terminology that's going to be a little bit loose in its usage here, but I am very, very excited for what I have in mind for that thing. Very, very excited. Oops. I don't know why those guys were so slow to get on screen. Maybe semi-blind would be a better way of putting it. Do PvZ2 blindfolded? You know? I'd love to see it. We'll put it that way. I would absolutely love to see it. I think Kona Head of Shame can come off. We've had about 7 or 8 levels in a row without any mistakes, so not too many major mistakes. Alright, endangered plants. What do you guys think the chances are that we lose one of these endangered plants? I'd like to say 0%, but I think we all know that's not true. The endangered plants are actually, that tends to be one of the levels that I struggle maybe a teeny bit more with.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, see, already the sound is like, we can't handle more than 2 things at once. Or like the NES, the original NES processor, we can't handle more than 2 things at once. Good. Great final wave. And again, could have been more aggressive with plant food. That's certainly going into the my next attempt at this, if there ever is another attempt. That's gonna be up there. I do have a couple of levels where I've sort of set optional bathroom breaks as well, and at some point, honestly, like, just for my own health and sanity, I may take a quick break. But I think, you know, again, I'm certainly feeling pretty good now. 3 hours into the thing, Not doing too bad, not looking too bad. I don't know why this level's felt a little bit slow. I guess it is a 3 flag level, so I kind of, you know, there's only so much I can do, right? This. Bye. Nice. You see how much money we make on Ancient Egypt? I mean, almost none of these levels require the use of any instance. And again, why, if anyone could figure out why there are those big pauses, right? Like after we're done the final wave sometimes, but not all the time. That would be, that would be excellent. Yeah, it is going too fast for the game sound. I really believe that's the case. Alright, this is an odd one. We, I have to be very, very careful here, because I can't have more than 14 plants. So I'll have to, you know, obviously, I'm actually going to be careful about my mushroom placement. Really only try to place them where they're absolutely necessary. And if I lose them, right, then that's not a very big deal. Hello. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, using a cherry towards the end? No, because I didn't even use a cherry at the end. Like what are we even doing on screen here? I wonder if the final wave is, like, capped at how fast it can go, you know? Very, very strange. This is one of my optional bathroom breaks. I don't really have to go. I think it'll be alright. Bonk Choi! Hello! I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important here. Oh. This one, basically, I can set and forget. Again, even on this one, right? The game's going too fast. It can't handle the it can't handle the extra inputs. You can see why this would be, again, a great one to theoretically... Again, the bok choy is not maybe absolutely necessary. I could go, like, either laser bean or something like that, but the cost-wise, the bok choy works out a lot better. We're actually going to say hi to our friend the bok choy here. He's been, you know, he's just kind of been chilling for the longest time. Yeah, this is what makes this one particularly tough. Yeah, I should have actually switched the order of those. Put the bok choy in the front on that one, and then the poison a little bit farther back. All planned. All part of the plan. And this level is incredibly slow as well. So no dust globbers, because on these levels you can't you can't plant any sun producing plants. So the dust globbers as a result actually really suck because they don't do like that massive AoE area that, you know, we're so, you know, that we so enjoy about them, right? Again, that wasn't a matter of me thinking that I was going to die, but purely for speed, right? Like, you could easily see where it could take, like, another minute to finish that level. So, that one I did not have a great plan going into it. So, I want to kind of go back and recraft exactly, you know, exactly what I want to do there. God, I can't do the refresh after fact, so we got, let's see, cherry, puff. That's it. Another mold colony. Disgusting. Yeah, so the dragon could be good, except its range is too limited, and so as a result, you actually lose your walnuts too quickly. No one wants to lose their walnuts, you know, that's just, to be honest. Nice. That was actually good fortune for me. Huh. Somehow I didn't reach that guy. I think I actually have to do the one in the middle. I think that's the, that for whatever reason is, like, the most effective. Hey, Emilio, what's up? And small goldfish. Glad we can hang together today. It's been a fun ride, you know. It's been a good one so far, I would say. All right. This level we actually get a boatload of sun. Really, like, no sun concerns pretty much the entire level. But obviously there's some danger. Little misclick there. I think it'll cost much time though. And again, the Grim Rose is mostly just sort of cleanup, right? Every once in a while, you'll have like a bucket head that slips through, or you know, a cone head on the final wave, or something like that. So, all right, Ancient Egypt 21. This is one of the most difficult ones in Ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt's definitely easy, but
Zombies are coming.
yeah, actually, this would have been slightly more effective. I probably should have planted a little more sun production earlier, I think. I regret my decision. I think the raw zombies are kind of funny. They're definitely up there in terms of, maybe not cuteness, right? But, again, once you get the sun production up, that's when you can start planting the melons. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to do something a little bit crazy here. Really wanted to clear those out and make some space. I won't say that was perfect. I probably should have focused on the winter melons a little earlier, like really put up my sunflower production, but maybe the butters weren't worth it. I sort of thought, like, with, you know, yeah, they probably weren't worth it, honestly. Yeah, I sort of regret that, but it's another never have more than 15 plants kind of situation. Right, not, this is what we're going for. If just one time I could remember. The plant food. The fast forward. Wait, did I double click the fast forward button? What the heck was that? I'm having a senior moment today, or several of them. Those guys are kind of tough, that's why it is worth using an instant on them. Yeah. Nice. I like how the sound just comes back for the final wave. It's like, thanks game. You cut out on me the whole time. Alright. Again, even the later Ancient Egypt levels really aren't that difficult. Yeah, the random sounds work. Exactly. Exactly. I got nothing. She theoretically was going to change up the plant mix on this level, but I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna switch out the puff, because this level's a little bit longer, so the puff shroom tends to... The payoff period isn't quite as good. I actually like having the puff there. I take it back. I'd made some notes because I wasn't 100% sure, but I like this. I really do. Goodbye, sound. You were very nice while you lasted. Maybe part of the strategy is more Grims earlier. Like, they really, look at that. They, like, almost instantly deal with every single wave. Crazy. Ah! Couldn't quite get him. Dang. I thought I might be able to kill him, like, right at the same time that the imp was being launched, and I could could clear him out real fast, but that's okay. Alright. Another plan my defenses. This one I don't think I can sit on for quite as long. But... Right, so... Oh, I can actually use these. That's okay. I always forget I have to click start. Makes sense, you know? Nice. Beautiful level. This is probably one of the strongest levels I've played in the entire run. I love that setup. I really like everything about that. That was so good. Man, that was good. So I thought about adding a laser, but honestly, I liked having enough money for the instance. That's why I opted for the double boomerang. And you don't have that many... you don't have that much extra sun to work with if you play it the way I did, and you never really have more than 3 zombies on the screen anyway at any given time, sort of unlike some of the other levels. But I do want to play around with some of those linear defense levels, because I do think some of them could be faster. quite as much value there. I had a feeling he might jump, but anyhow, I didn't know. Is he gonna run? No. Yeah. He looked like he was kind of setting up for it, you know? Has this like look on his face, you know? That was a beautiful bonk choy. Beautiful. The range was a little bit out there because he kind of leaned back for a second, but... Oh, that's going to be a really good one, too. Let's go. Man, the bonk choi's killing it this level. The sound, well, the sound is killed. It's not killing it. It's officially dead. But... Oh, well. Okay. At least I get a little bit there. Alright. I'm actually going to let that go. It obviously puts me in a slightly tighter position. That's pretty good, too. And again, if I have to use a little bit... Oh, oops. That's not cool. Not doing that. Nice. Got him. Game would give me some bonk choice. I would most definitely appreciate it. Just one bonk choy actually would be tremendous. Game. Where are the bonk choys? Like, it's not that this level is absolutely unwinnable without them, but I mean they make a big difference. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some other stuff here because this is not great. No bonk choys. Come on, bonk choy. Where you at, my friend? Where you at? There we go. Yeah. Got him. Whoa, that was it. Okay, I was like, holy cow, he is definitely dead. Alright. Ancient Egypt, look at that. Look at the time save. Look at that time save. Man, that feels awesome. That feels really good. That feels really good. Now we're going far to the future. Huh. Are you guys as stumped as I am? No. Lock the bonk choy. Thanks, bonk choy. You really served us well. Hey, Marching Spartan, how you doing? Yeah, see me on the other side, exactly. I'll either be 6 feet under by the end of this, or we'll actually have a finished run, you know? But, you know, what I'm particularly proud of, I think I only had to use one instant in the entire Ancient Egypt. Which, and again, that was more, if I recall, it was kind of an optional one, right? Why would I do the far future? What is Warmech thinking? So the reason I did Ancient Egypt, actually, is now we get to start with more sun. And that definitely adds up over the course of the run. So again, this is another level where things are a little bit weird, right? The sun drops out of the sky. So I can't take my favorite plants, the modern day plants. Have to be very careful not to touch the sun as it's coming down. Hot lava man, you know. Oops. Nice, I got him. Okay. Oops, that was too early. Very, very nice. Ooh, okay, good, good, got him. That was incredibly close. Could use one more instant, I think, or one more plant food. And obviously in this final wave, yep. Easy, easy, easy peasy. Yeah. So we think because it's, I don't know if it's a capture card issue or whatever, right? But the sound has been going in and out all game, and I really do apologize because I wanted a great viewing experience here. But for whatever reason, like playing on double speed, like with the capture card, like all that stuff put together, it really makes it not super happy. Seems like a game issue. It certainly could be. It does feel eerie without the sound. It's like this silence, you know? Only Warmek's voice to bring comfort to the world, you know? Plant selection's getting decent, I would say.
The zombies are coming.
I've also been really bad about fast forwarding today. You know? Again, this is not something that's new or novel to me, right? Like, this is, you know, this is PvZ2 basics. PvZ2 101, you know? It does not get too much easier than that. Nice. Again, the eerie Plants vs. Zombies in silence. I was going to say, I was worried at first, you know, that a PvZ2 mod might, you know, reject the run because of the sound issues, but then I'm like, wait a sec, I'm a PvZ2 mod. I'll just approve my own run.
The zombies are coming.
This is a very interesting plant selection that the game decides to give you. I don't say I totally understand the rationale, but that's what it was. Maybe they wanted you to, like, use the blover for, I don't know. Maybe I needed a little bit more sun here. This is feeling slightly problematic. Come on. I wanted to save 2 or 3 plant foods for the final wave. I sort of wish I'd maybe used one of them beforehand. Oh yeah. Pretty big time save compared to my goal. Again, that definitely feels good. And again, yeah, I don't know if it's like a capture card issue. If I'd have better luck like some other way. But again, the capture card, I didn't buy El Cheapo. I bought a good one that was, well reviewed. And oops, I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. I actually have to adjust this a little bit. I'll figure it out. Did I not? Oh, shoot, I meant to pick the blover here. Nope. I guess I don't necessarily mind this, but you can see, like, times like there, the blover would have been super helpful. Sort of like barely hear it in the background, Kind of a crappy final wave, to be honest. I don't do quite as much damage there, and I did definitely miss the blover. Keep the mushrooms. Oh, that's good. Let's see if I turn sound effects like off, right? I'm gonna see if that at least keeps the music, right? Like we could maybe do one or the other. Oops. Probably actually should have. That's actually what I wanted there. Huh, this is fascinating, right? Because if you guys are like me, right, you should be able to hear everything at this point, right? Like, the game sound is basically sort of uninterrupted at this point. Ooh. Gross. I can't seem to get any instance here. None at all. Ugh. Probably gonna lose something there as well. Nope, see, I still lost the, still lost a little, oh shit. I forgot that that was, Wormek with the clutch save. Clutch in air quotes, right? Because I'm not sure exactly what I was thinking there, but... Man, how did I lose... How did I lose the Snapdragon again? Oh. Man, horrendous. I'm gonna try it the other way around. See if, like, somehow turning the music all the way off makes it work there. Yeah, so I copied the plant food by having those little ground tiles the way that I did. So the idea is that what I wanted to have happen was, ooh, I get the EM Peach now. EM Peach. Wonder if that'll get any usage. Let's see. Definitely get some, like, this is, like, scary. Listen to this. Do you hear that? Is that not the creepiest thing ever? I wonder if PvZ2 is supposed to be like a horror flick. Yeah, no, I'm not even seeing anything better. Oh shoot, I really need to get to bring the blower. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be in quite a heap. This is really this is like the creepiest thing ever. I've really never heard anything this creepy. Unbelievable. Also, why waves taking forever? Oh, in part because of the speed. Duh. Okay. Dude, it is so disturbing. That's crazy. Hey, Magical Beast, how you doing? And hey, Pleb Meister. Glad you all can join us for All Worlds. We've been having some audio issues today, but really hoping it all kind of works out. All right. Now, I did not want to take this, and I do want to take. I mean, already, Far Future is a bit creepy, right? Music's just gone again.
The zombies are coming.
I really almost think this is deliberate, right? And now some of the sound effects are definitely gone. This is still like the most disturbing thing ever. You guys can sort of hear that eerie background, right? That's not like me actually going crazy, I hope. Make sure like all the connections are. I really think they are. Alright, another option, another chance for a bathroom break here. This one I might actually take. I also hope it's not my iPad dying. That would be beyond sad. Alright. Wish me luck, ladies and gents. Okay. I got back just in time. First bathroom break of the day, successful. I think I have like 2 or 3 others planned on some other levels like this. Yeah, it sounds like the winds of a desolate wasteland. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe even creepier. And I don't... And it's definitely not an OBS issue, right? Because I can... I'm getting the same thing. I hope this is also not an iPad dying issue. I might actually check after this level.
The zombies
Like do a
are
quick
coming.
in and out. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Oh god. Well, alright, first wasted instant of the day. I mean, at least technically I got a little bit of damage out of it, right? Got a little bit of damage. My finger went too low on the thing. Ooh, man. Guy's kind of kicking my ass, isn't he? All right, we're gonna do two quick things right here. Wow, incredible! My iPad is at 95%. All right, so now my life, yeah, things just definitely got significantly, significantly better. Okay, I wanted to wait a sec, see if the sound came back at least for a moment. The entire money route's thrown off. No. Oh, maybe playing soundless will actually make the lag better, right? Maybe this is all part of the plan. I'm just pretending that I don't know what's going on, but really it was my attempt to get a strategic advantage here, you know? All part of the strategy. I really don't want to play for another, almost 10 hours without sound, though. I gotta tell you, that is not high on my list. That is not high on the list. Ooh. Only still getting a little bit of lag. I don't know why all of a sudden the achievements are unlocking again. I hope I didn't, like, accidentally connect back to my Ethernet. And again, why was it good for the first half of the run? Like, not perfect, right? But why? Why did it work so much better there? Don't spend more than 1,500 sun. Okay. Another one I definitely have to be particularly careful. Why the instants are so good as well.
The zombies are coming.
Sound effects working, but I don't know, ladies and gents. I'm fresh out of ideas. It's the master plan. Luckily, this level isn't too long. Actually, Ian Peach would have been a good pickup for this level, I think. More than 50 sun left, huh? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Mmm. You know what? Maybe I will fully close out of the game one time. I think it's worth it, you know? Maybe the mods will give me a break on my final time as well, if it's a kind of something to fix a technical issue, right? It's like still scary to do that. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? No, actually I haven't. Oh, just lost a level 8 Jurassic Marsh. Yeah, Jurassic Marsh, man, is brutal. That is the one part of the run that, like, I'm legitimately, like, scared about. I didn't connect to the internet because, again, I'm really trying to minimize. Yeah. See, this animation, I was a little bit worried about. A little bit. Gonna bring me right back to far future. Oh, it actually did. Okay, so overall, less than a minute wasted to hopefully clear out some of these issues. Oh wow, listen to that. Already that sounds better. I wonder if it'll remember the refresh. It does. Huh. Oh wow, already this sounds tremendous. I'm getting good vibes here. Again, we'll see how much longer it lasts, but that was a great idea, whoever suggested that. I don't know. It's sometimes the simplest things, right? We're all trying to think complicated, like, game, is it going too fast? You know, why don't we try resetting it? Why don't we try resetting it? You know? Literally the oldest tech solution of all time. Why don't we just give that a try, right? Why was it working so well earlier? And then not then, you know? That just must not have taken quite enough. I even feel like everything's smoother now, too, you know? I haven't dropped a single frame today, that's good. Sometimes the capture card doesn't quite get just everything either, but there's a reason it's the first thing tech support always asks. Touche, Marching Spartan, touche. Touche. Oh yeah, so I did make the game volume a little bit louder. Let me actually, let me put that down back to the normal settings again. That should be better for you. Yeah, let me know if that's an issue, but oops, probably should have done that the other way. Gonna let this guy go. I didn't do a very good job planning for this level. I was not nearly prepared enough. Ooh, value. All part of the plan. The master plan is the only plan. Have to be a little bit more responsible here, I feel like we haven't gotten this far in the game's music yet at all today, you know? Alright. Master plan was... Hopefully that's the last hit. Really? Boom. Okay, there we go. That was actually kind of a tougher level than I thought. Not tough in the sense of like I was never worried about dying, but yeah, it's, just getting it all aligned. I don't think the zombies showed up in necessarily the most ideal rows, and I couldn't quite get my plant food tile turnip thing all synergized either. There we go. Yeah, the power tiles. Yep, exactly. Oh, Willis Girl is right up at getting the badge. Oh my goodness. That's good. Definitely remind me, you and anyone else if I forget to redeem something. Again, it's really my own fault. So definitely go. Nice. Happy with the play there as well. Feels quite good. All right. This next level is definitely a challenge. You have to produce, I think it's 6,000 sun. Hey, Bob Ass, what's going on, man? Magnifying grass, nice. Nice. I honestly should consider maybe even taking another plant food, but no. Oops. Again, fast forwarding is definitely on the list of things that I recommend people do. Air conditioner sounds a little temperamental. That would not be something that I would want to lose. Again, the reason I'm not planting any more offensive plants than this is because, again, we have to produce... Again, I'm happy being patient here. Yeah, that level again, you gotta do the right balance of stalling but still moving things and not losing your plants and all that. Actually, a pretty darn difficult level if I do say so. I might start taking the EM Peach a little bit earlier. I wanted to like sort of try to make some like mental notes of, you know, what went well, what could have gone better, and I definitely think that's one of them. Okay, EM Peach. Oh, we already got him. 4, 5, 6. That's actually 7 for those of you that were counting. Yeah, imagine not going to modern day. Yeah, so basically, you know, I actually considered a route where we didn't, but like all the other levels were so slow. Like it's not like, and not like, you know, oh yeah, a little bit, but like drastically, you know, like the levels are like just completely, you know, insufferably slow. You know, like slow internet, frustratingly slow. That makes sense. That was nasty enough to have to and there. Right back at where beautiful final wave. I'm so glad I kept those 2 plant foods. I was like super tempted to use it earlier with the first guard, but I'm like, nope. I'm gonna sit on it, and it's gonna be all right. It is gonna be all right. future. We from Boston here? Far future. Oh wait, I am from Boston. First of all, can we get some starfruit hype in the chat? I think this is the one and only level that we actually get to use the starfruit. And, again, I figured this out when I was routing, but unfortunately we do not get to use the squash at all in this level. Of all the, like, little, like, demos that it gives you, right? You know, throughout the course of the run, one of them is never the squash. It is so disappointing. Whoa! Jesus! Holy cow! That was actually freaking scary. Just died. Good lord! I actually have to. I have to reorganize again how I do this level. This is actually not okay. Like, yeah, my stuff just gets so wrecked on these drops here. Alright. New... Alright, new thought here. New thought. I have a new idea. Yeah, the top starter I just couldn't... Fresh. And I'm actually, in place of this, I am going to take an infinite. Watch me. There are plans. I'm sure you guys can see what the plans are, but... Oh, get wrecked! Get freaking wrecked. This strategy is like 10 times better. This is way better. Not even close. There is no comparison. I don't know how I didn't plan for this in the routing, but again, yeah, this is truly night and day. Wow, yeah, like the level went from like hard gonna take a death to like freaking piece of cake. Are we at 3 deaths or 4? I really wanted to keep the entire game to under 3 deaths, but that's, looks like we might be a little bit over that. Goodbye, adorable starfruit. We miss you. Thank you for your service. This. We'll go with it. And another one, we gotta produce 5,000 sun. And eventually I'm gonna have to dig up those, the puff shrooms, but I figure for, you know, the first wave or 2, right? Why not take it slow? No hurry. like locked from using more characters. Why some of those don't take quite as much damage. That actually is a pretty tricky one. All right, another optional bathroom break, but I think I'm gonna hang tight. I think we'll be all right. Maybe my voice cuts off. Let me get my let's see if we can get everything in the right order here. Let's go. Yeah, again, I sort of had to make a few, slight adjustments. Oops. Every single time, if one time I could remember to click Let's Rock, everything would be okay with the world. I hate needing to press fast forward every 3 seconds. Alright, so that strategy did not work. Maybe I needed to use more EMPeaches? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions for strategies on that level, because that did not feel very good. I think it goes without saying. Never more than 15 plants? Okay. Very bloomer. Clover XP. Manually launch the mowers. There is something that can manually launch the mowers. I actually can't remember when specifically I get it though. That's the problem. But yes, there is. So I guess I just didn't take the puff. Just kind of do my own thing. have been a lot more aggressive there, I think. Again, who's happy that the sound is back? Let's go. Yeah, tap and hold. No, I definitely know how to use it. I just can't remember. I think I get it on. I think I got it actually on Far Future 21, maybe. Oh yeah. So I really should start to use it. Right. So we got you. Oh, this is another one I have to be creative here. Each. Actually, remember to bring the puff this time. That was another reason why that last level was a little bit more difficult than Far Future 20. Gotcha. Yeah, the 10 coins is probably worth it. Yep. So again, this was the whole reason that I even did Far Future to begin with, was to get that launcher. So I really ought to use it. Very happy with the play there. I've been playing these next to last Zomboss levels really well. This is good. Decided to do 2 any % runs in a row. All right. Hell yeah. I could almost be done this in less than an hour. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Despite the number of deaths, you know. Alright, let's go. Come on, Zomboss. This is our 4th Zomboss? Third Zomboss. Oh wow, he jumped into all of those. That was actually great. Usually wasn't necessary. Uh-oh, sound issues. Looking for the fall, by the way. Welcome. Good level. Still ahead of the goal time. And we'll see if I can do even better. I'm doing really, really well on money. This is actually above average for where I want to be with money at this point in the run. So that feels good. Yeah, lawnmower can't hurt Zomboss. I maybe should have used a mower there to clear out some of the more problematic zombies, but you know. Back. Wild West. Again, they call it a difficulty of 3, and I actually think that's pretty accurate. You know, so we're sort of moving up into the average difficulty ones for the next maybe 3 or 4, I want to say. Yeah, remember the mower launch. You guys can keep yelling at me until I actually start remembering it. You absolutely can continue to let me have it, because this is so painful, you can't speed it up. Yeah, I thought I would have more world quests, but again, that was a kind of a odd circumstance, I guess. So who's voting this is one of the top themes in the game? Wild West. Oh, I am. For sure. Don't even need the mower launchers on those ones. And I try to refresh as often as I can. Which is definitely quite the feature. harder, my friends. They'll get harder. There's another one of my favorite mechanics in PvZ2 coming up in this next level. We get our first piano zombie, and I have a few ideas on how he could be effectively managed. Oh, there he is. Oh, he is somewhere. Ready? Nope. Nope. Goodbye. An escapee there. I think I was a little early, maybe. Again, I'm definitely saving a little bit more money than I was expecting to at this point in the route. So that big bad boot, big bad butt. Try to avoid too much of the caps there. That's a little much. Oh boy. This is why I actually like having my pea shooter at level 2, because it actually makes this level much, much faster. Another one where there's a wave or two I could use an instant. I might try to save it for some of the more future waves. Very, very even sort of distribution of firepower there. Yeah. Maybe you needed to have a little more firepower up there from the beginning, but I think we're okay. Quite, you know, again, it's actually very challenging to sort of perfectly balance the firepower of the rows, but a little better there than I was expecting. Free PETA! Woo! Let's go. Free PETA hype. Probably one more bit of firepower over here. Yeah, I need something much stronger to potentially deal with those waves. Oh shoot, I didn't... Okay, that one's totally on me. Not perfect. Honestly, not perfect. The one and only, you know, firepower I get there, or plant food I get there. I will say the stink bean is super cute, not super helpful. Oh, Bulba did the cone head. All right, I hear ya. I hear ya. I apologize. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. I even see it on screen. So. We good. Good. I feel like the concept of those zombies that are sort of wearing the little protective thing, right? Like, you never know for sure. Hello. I don't know why that took so long. That one's on me. Oh man, that's right. I forgot in Wild West, sometimes the zombies actually take a long, long time to get on screen. I gotta be more prepared for that. Again, the mower launchers are definitely good, but I don't feel like they're necessary for a level like that. I kill the final waves so quickly anyway that, you know, it doesn't bug me too much. Again, I mentioned at the beginning of the run, we pick 40 unique plants. Which again is really just absolutely incredible in my opinion. Again, really shows like how they did a good job designing this game, certainly in the sense of you know, having is this right? Ooh, didn't quite get him. Alright. There we go. A little bit of value there. I figure even if it only saves a second or two, right? It's definitely going to be worth it. Alright. Yeah, so I can only use one mower launcher per level. That is, you know, the game only lets you launch one, so that was the that was definitely the idea there. All right, let's go. Wild West is like very chill, you know. Very chill. My stuff. Again, I'm so happy the sound is back to normal, too. Yep. 13 hours? Hey, Real Biscuit. What's going on? Glad you can come hang out again. Yeah. We're cruising through this. May have to do a little eating and drinking on stream. No alcohol, though. That'd be funny. A drunk All Worlds PvZ 2. All set with that.
The zombies are coming.
I could have sworn. I clicked that correctly. crushed him. Love it. Again, I knew the final wave had. I couldn't remember whether there's 1 or 2 Gargs, but we got see you later, Red Brancher. Thanks for hanging out for so long today. Have yourself a good day. Excellent Saturday. Alright, Conehead of Shame. I played that one pretty well, so I think the Conehead of Shame can take a little bit of a break. Hey, Arco, what's going on? Glad you can join us today. Yeah, each plant has a different plant food effect. So it's very, so it's cool, you know? I think it's one of the things that makes PvZ2 very unique and one of the, like, nice things. It definitely adds, like, a nice amount of strategy to the game, in my opinion. Winter melon, huh?
The zombies are coming.
That's insane. Winter melon. This guy's doing in terms of, ooh, yuck. Nice. Wrecked. And I love it. You guys didn't think you'd see a winter melon in this game, did you? This isn't PvZ1. Ooh. I hit that guy off screen, so it actually took him longer to appear on screen than I would have liked. Hey, Oscar. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. I've had my eyes open for your streams, but I know you haven't. You've been busy and stuff. So, but I want to say I miss you. You know, you've been. It's good. It's good you can drop by, man. I really appreciate it. We've had a wild little bit of time here with mini games and, you know, some of the improvements and, you know, just everyone really kind of, the whole community kind of stepping things up a little bit, you know? Oh, baby. Here they are, the chickens. Let's go. Let's go, chickens. The chickens, man, I swear. It scared the crap out of me in casual. I was like, what do you even do against these things? Forgetting, of course, that we actually had some excellent options with which to deal with our three-legged friends. Very nice. Wild West just felt very good. I thought it was going to be a little bit more challenging. Maybe we'll get to some of the challenging levels, but... Oh, hey Al Binks, what's up? What's up, man? I thought you came to give me your Twitch Prime, you know? I thought you did, but you know, all right, I see how it is. The content's just, you know, it just hasn't quite gotten yet. Like 500 sun.
The zombies are coming.
This is actually crazy that you can spend so little sun on this level. They do make it pretty easy though, you know, it's only a one flagger and whatever else, but... When I say 70 viewers! Whoa! We got an incentive! Let's rack those viewers up. Ooh, wow, I almost made a big mistake there. When I hit 70 viewers, the incentives have never been more real. Oh, we got a host. Oh, Kizume. Kizume coming through big with the host. Nice. And look at that. Not much sun at all to spare. I really only needed like 1 or 2 sunflowers there, I think. I think 2 sunflowers would have been better. Rather than the 3 was just overkill, right? I'm not even gonna be able to spend that much.
The zombies are coming.
I can't remember where I put this guy, but definitely using that fast forward button. Can you imagine? This would be a 24-hour run without the fast forward button. Like I can't even imagine. You know, I truly can't imagine. Very nice. Have some unique viewers? Yeah, definitely. Of course you do. You know what, we'll do this. No, you totally do. Oh, is it 1.5? I thought it was 2 times. You might be right, actually, Carlos. 1.5. Nonetheless, though. 20-hour run. 18, yeah, exactly, yep. I don't know why I didn't put that on... I don't know. I don't know why I do a lot of the things that I do. I just... usually act first, think later, you know. Really great philosophy, but... I get some plant food now. This is a little bit earlier than in some of the other runs, so take it. Again, I like having the lightning reeds towards the middle, you know, just so they can kind of cover a couple different rows. This one honestly might have been worth the plant food. Maybe not. I have a feeling there's... Yeah, here it is. Alright. Very good. Yeah, that bucket head can actually be a real problem. You can start to eat your plants, and it gets real interesting. Actually, I wonder if the upgrading the lightning reed would be a little bit better there. Oh, you know, I'll bet it would. I bet it would. This one was fairly slow. slowpoke. That was a super fast wave. That was crazy. Oops. No, I really should have saved the plant food for the final wave. I need to make a note of that. Gotta save the plant food for the final wave. Could use an instant here. Again, I believe there's no mowers on that level, so I don't think, there's a lot we could have done. Oops. Alright, another case where we have 5 refreshes in a row. So again, the plants that we take here these are definitely, if not perfectly optimal, like very, very, very close. Yeah, current world record is 13 hours and 44 minutes, I believe. Some odd seconds. Oh, there it is. It's actually on the splits. I don't know if the splits got covered up or anything like that, but yep. That is our current world record. And it's actually the only one to have complete video proof. Ruskell did a run. It was very, very close to it time-wise, but yeah, his video didn't save. He was recording it on his phone, and yeah, obviously that sometimes presents challenges. Wrecked. Oh, man. There we go. Every once in a while we get a little slow bro there that just... I noticed especially those, the little fireworks zombies there, they always tend to take a little longer. Elbinks, we're at 64 viewers. Oh boy. Guys, you gotta stick around for 70. There was a sub promised. My goodness. A sub promise when we get to 70. I thought there might be a tiny, tiny chance we might get to 100 today, only because I've noticed that some of the, like, 100%, you know, runs and categories and things like that, they seem to do very well with the viewership. I'm not sure if it's, like, you know, Twitch algorithm or whatever else, but any kind of, like, 100% run like this, you know, I guess this is a true 100%, right? But, you know, any kind of run like that always seems to do a little bit better, you know, than I would expect. Sort of your, you know, not that we ever have average scores, right? But sort of then, you know, some of the others. Gotta be fairly careful here. Whoa, a sub! Kizume! Thank you! That's so cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Alright, everything. The subs. Too many subs. How can I keep focus? That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 2 months? Two high-quality months? Absolutely. Alright, as long as I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as I don't do something dumb, like take a death there, I think we'll be okay. Oh Oh man, thank you, Keezy Man. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Despite never having reviewed the game previously, again, it's a really good game. There's like a lot of nuance, and trying to keep the waves going is you know, more difficult than it looks. You know, obviously we've found a strategy here that you know, that's very, very effective. But ooh, Cherry Bomb counts as losing a plant, so that is something we will definitely pay attention to. It's funny now, I can actually tell. Ooh, I actually probably don't want to do that. Probably do not want to do that. I'll be able to plant them like much further back. But gonna double up here. Ooh, I just realized there might be a I might have done something really dumb here. Because I'll bet I would lose a plant if I've done something extremely dumb. So I'm gonna have to get creative here for a second. That Warmech, he is a thinker, isn't he? He is quite the thinker. I definitely would have lost 3 puff shrooms. I really gotta like not take. I need to add to my notes not to take the puff shroom. Yep. So that could have been real scary. Hey Calvin, what's up? What's up? I did save it. Yeah, big brains, man. Big brains. I mean, or at least big egos. You know, that's what I always say. Ugh, that was scary though. That was genuinely scary. I remember this level. And luckily there's not too many strings attached on this one, other than just, you know, keep that dude safe. I might honestly, if I'm sitting on like a ton of plant food, I might just, you know... I might just use a, you know, give him a little upgrade there. Just a little boost. I appreciate that. Again, I can't quite catch the names given how what my layout looks like right now, but I do appreciate it. Maybe I'll give everyone a little call out. All the new followers at the end of the stream. I love that. I think that would be most appropriate. You guys are champs. Uh-oh. Have you guys noticed some sound issues? Beautiful. All right, after Wild West, I think I'll do another. Reset, because yeah. This one's actually kind of a scary. This next one is definitely where things get a little more interesting. Oh no, it's not this one. I think it's 18 maybe. Going too speedy for the game again. Oh, I remember this one now. Game can't handle the speed. Screw that. lot of what we're doing here is really just kind of doing backups for the backups, right? We're trying to keep things absolutely as safe as they can possibly be. I'm actually getting a ton of money here as well. And I figure I just cherry the bull, right? The bull would be the only risk that I would have of those flowers getting trampled. So, all right, this is the one level I'm a little more nervous about. There's a little bit more kind of active, some active engagement there. So I gotta. Game can't handle the speed. We are speed gaming. There's no question about that. Good. Not want to lose that. I didn't need to print that as early as I did. I remember I didn't know about the lightning reed trick on this level, and the level was like insanely hard, like actually ridiculous. Cool. Again, I was a little worried about that level. Again, sometimes you don't know how quickly those chickens are going to overrun you, and it definitely adds a level of complexity. That is for sure. But yeah, definitely I like that one. Fried chicken. Dude, there's so much fried chicken. And for fried chicken connoisseurs of the world, you know. Alright, don't lose plants, Warmech. Don't lose plants. You heard the game. Oops. And I'm probably playing this safer than, like, maybe is absolutely necessary, but... okay. That was moderately stress-inducing. Again, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate that. Anytime I hear the squash sound, I'm like, oh, that's a follower. That's not my game. That is not actually the game. 657. So those ones are particularly difficult because, you know, if I use an instant, right, it counts as losing a plant. Maybe I should have just used some plant food. We're at a little bit of a boost. I still have 2 plants, so I could use a cherry here if I really wanted to. Continue to supplement myself with some food. We don't want Warmech getting cranky on screen, do we? No, we don't. That's a tough one, though. Thanks again for the follow there, Ultra. I actually got a chance to read that one, because we were right between the, Roscoe Man, how you doing? Glad to see you today. Appreciate the good luck. I guess I have to plant it somewhere, right? I'm gonna try to not use it for as long as possible. I know. You remember this mini game, P for P? That's what we got. That's what we got. Maybe give this, yeah, just a little stall right there, yep. Again, I was pretty sure it would be fine. Hopefully give me a little more firepower here. I think I'm gonna be okay, but... You know what I mean? This level's super quirky. No question. You want to stall that guy just a hair. Probably unnecessary, but... PopCap messed up the code, making the level RNG near the end. Now that is not cool. That I am not okay with. Like what, the game doesn't have enough RNG? Jesus. That was super anxiety producing. Oh my goodness, game. Don't you do that to me. Holy crap, man. Yeah, and they've had all this time to fix it, right? You know. It's not like they haven't released updates like every single week for the last how many years. Man, this is so scary. I remember now. Yep. Gee, would I want a coconut cannon or a chili bean? Let me think. Let me think about it long and hard. Oh wait, yep. It's actually that really is insane. Nice. Thank God for the coconut cannon. Oh, chili bean. Anyone surprised? Probably actually should have used it here. That was good. I actually think I played this level pretty well considering the RNG that it's given me. And no plant food either. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I wasn't even paying attention at all. Oh man. What a disaster. What a disaster that could have been. Because obviously there's no, there's no, no backup, no safety plan. Okay. Can you imagine if I was doing purist free-to-play and I messed that up? And I wasn't able to use money? Oh, man. Oh, 70 viewers! Screenshot that. Let's screenshot it. Let's screenshot it. Send it right to Albix. Let's go. I mean, there's no denying it. We were all here. Someone had to screenshot that chat. Let's go. Also, 13 hours. You better believe it, Shifty. You better believe it. This was a sub incentive that I had from a little while ago, actually. I want to say, probably back in. Actually, I think it was for the end of June, so I've done some time. Hey, there you go, Albix. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I do appreciate that. All joking aside, that was that's cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's why I like having the Grimrose. Like, every once in a while, there's just one rogue dude, you know? One rogue dude. Didn't think it would be possible, so it actually is. And again, there's some really, really cool mechanics behind the game, actually, Officer. The zombies appear on screen not in fixed intervals, but rather based on how much damage you do to the current wave. So in other words, if you do more damage to, you know... basically the more damage you do to the current wave, the quicker the next wave is going to appear and so forth. However, you don't necessarily want to damage the waves too quickly because, because then you can very easily get overrun by the zombies on screen and, sort of wind up in a bit of trouble. So a lot of the game is really about balancing, again, about managing your resources. I actually think that it has more in common with a real-time strategy game than it does like your typical tower defense game. So again, it's a very cool game. There's with sort of almost limitless potential, to be honest. Ah, damn. You guys know what I'm saving up for, don't you? Yeah, baby, let's go! Let's go! I love it. This is where the Wild West starts to get a little interesting, doesn't it? Not so straightforward anymore. I saw that one coming from a mile away. This is actually a hard level. Actually, could have I launched that mower? Did I already launch one? I really can't remember. Okay, either way, looking good. Life is okay. Wintermelon gonna be used for the rest of the run? You'll just have to stick around and see. I think we'll see him at least once more, though. I think we'll see him at least once more. Might even get a chance to select him, to be honest. Yeah, I apologize for eating while streaming. You know, with 13 hours, there's no way I'm doing this without food. So I have a whole, like, you guys can't see my table, but I have, like, a whole setup here. Lose more than one? And we can't let the zombies cross, so this is, really want to do that, but obviously you guys can see why. I'm actually scared. The reason I did that was really for safety. We couldn't lose any more plants. I already had to use the cherry bomb there to try to clear some stuff out, so that was actually pretty darn scary. I gotta say, that's probably the closest to taking a death without actually taking a death that we've gotten so far, but... Alright, Chaos Killer, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the lobbers against the chickens are definitely... There are better counters there. I probably needed to take a walnut on this level, in hindsight. Just to add that layer of protection, right? Otherwise, yeah, there's sort of some questionable... slightly questionable results that are coming in. Gonna do this for like ultra safety. And again, try to plant some stuff farther back as well. At least we don't have a flower crossing goal on this one either. Got him. Nice. All right, I feel really good about that level. That was one of the strongest. That was one of the stronger levels that we've gotten there. Wintermelon hype. Let's go. Where you at, my man? Now's your moment, Wintermelon. Now's your moment. Now is your moment. Now's your time to shine. Yep. We have not had any real technical issues yet today. That's been, I guess, I guess we really have. I take that back. I'll take that back. Like that I can like move all this stuff around, right? And not only dodge him, but you know, move my plants in a position where they'll actually be doing damage to Zomboss. Uh-oh. What a save. That was actually a pretty big save. I would have lost the entirety of the Peapod, so that would have been a wreck. Disaster. Slightly nervous here. Alright, actually, I think this is okay. This is definitely not one of the easier Zombosses, I would say. The last two, sure. Why not? But this one's actually been... This one's really sort of required me to be on my A game for pretty much the entirety of the level. I'm really worried about that. He's gonna charge. He's gonna do it. How many times can I say not cool, Zomboss? Not cool. I think I'm gonna get him. This round should do it. Again, one silly death that cost me some time, but I think I'm doing so well on money at this point that you know, I feel like I'm positioning myself to hopefully meet my goal time. That's really what I was shooting for. We check on our quest. You believe that the 5 hours and 22 minutes, and we're probably not even half done. That is both, like, hilarious, but also scary. Hey there, Archimedes, how you doing? See, Mrs. Wormack thinks I can do it. At some point, I already took one key break, so we gotta keep it going. Yep, Far Future was before Wild West, and honestly, I didn't even find that I needed that many of the mower launchers then. But, you know, it's still nice to sort of have that, little safety. Oh, Wintermelon's getting leveled up. Let's go. Next, Frostbite Caves. This is actually, I think, this is probably going to be one of the more fun parts of the run, just in terms of, like, that sort of difficulty, you know, like finding the right balance of difficulty. Thanks for the follow, Archimedes. Appreciate that. viewers. Man, I really appreciate you guys sticking around today. This really does, this really is so cool. But again, you know, despite the series being 11 years old and, you know, this particular game being, I don't even know, 2013, 7 years old? A little over 7 years old? You know, there's obviously so many people that continue to be, like, super passionate about it. That's great. Doesn't Super have some of his alerts from Frostbite Caves? I'm pretty sure that's where Cindy came from. Sound's been pretty good. You know, really, other than that, since we did the reset, right, things have actually been, I'd say they've been notably better. After Frostbite Caves, I'm probably gonna jump into my, oh, hey there, Agony, what's going on? No, you're not late at all. Again, this is, with a 13-hour stream, there is no such thing as early or late, you know? There's really no such thing. No such thing. I'm just glad you can come hang out today. World record Ecclese, you know? I gotta actually play Ecclese first, I'll admit. Despite being, you know, someone that definitely streams the game a lot, and, you know, fairly knowledgeable and passionate about the series, I've not yet played Ecclese. I know the haters out there are gonna, you know, gonna think less of me. Gonna unsubscribe from the channel, unfollow. How do you call yourself a true PvZ streamer without having played Ecclese? And again, at some point, I do want to at least play through it, even just casually. You know, I think that would be a lot of fun. And you know, the design. You know, I've watched a fair amount of Ecclese at this point, so you know, I do like the design, and you know, it does look like a lot of fun. You know, but quite been there in terms of Alright, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, speedrunners are speedrunners, right? You know. You know, that's sort of the thing. Although, again, I've tried to mention this every hour or two, but we pick 40 unique plants in this run, in this category. Which to me is just like, that is like the coolest thing, you know? Let's do this. That is really just the coolest thing. You know, that they can design a game with such balance. This actually worries me quite a bit, I would say. Careful here. Obviously, you see I add the spikeweed there because the pushback is extra nice. gonna do this because part of the objective of this level actually is to keep the number of zombies in each row pretty balanced. Oh no! Oh no! Oh damn it! No, that one's my fault. That's sort of what I do, right? If I see a row that, you know, is not doing super well. Nice. Good final wave. Probably could have used a lower mower launcher at some point, but, you know, again, I didn't want to, like, use it in the top row, right? Because then that's kind of scary, you know, that's really the plan B there, but I've only used 1 or 2 mower launchers so far, so that's one area that I think, you know, if I were to play this again, you know, I'd have to try to focus on a little bit. This isn't like the behemoth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always going to be hard for a game like PvZ to compete with Mario, you know, and that's okay. You know, I don't know if I'd really want it to be honest. You know, like there's a lot of pressure, and you know, there would be a lot of pressure and competitiveness and things like that. I guess you know you're inevitably going to get that with any community, but like, you know, like I like where PvZ's at. You know, I always welcome, you know, more people and, you know, more competition and things like that. I think that would be very, very exciting. But you know, right now, again, the game I think is in a pretty, the community I think is in a pretty good place. So some of these final waves, too, they're almost going to be a little bit like Wild West. You have to be very, very patient before using the plant food. Because those guys really do take a long time to get on screen. Oh, Pepper Pole. Here we go. Big 5? I believe it is. I don't know if you're guaranteed a Pepper Pole first, but I'm definitely glad that I got one. I can't remember if that guy's safe or not. Man, that plant food effect is super good. For the follow. Again, I apologize. I'm not in a position to read the names based on my setup, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I don't think it was quite worth using an instant there, but that did feel very, very slow, the final wave. That's alright. Frostbite Caves, they do a lot of picking for you, and we're going to see an effect of that of the next level, but basically as long as we get like 2 or 3 choices, you can guess what those 2 choices are going to be. Ready? Boop, boop. Want to do that, but I was feeling the pressure. Oh man, again, not patient enough. These guys should get shredded though. Yep. Very nice. I guess I don't necessarily mind using the plant food when I do. I just, I think I gotta train myself to be a little bit more patient. Thanks for the follow. Oh, wow, it's P for P. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely hope you come and hang out again. This has been it's been an honor, We have a lot of fun. I have a tradition that I call PVZ Tuesdays. I try to stream the game on Tuesdays if I can. No, I actually might do a little switcheroo there for the next level. We're losing sound again, so I might actually have to do the old reset situation here. Ran into this a little bit earlier, and the game, unfortunately, from time to time, basically we don't know if things just get slow or if it just gets a little overwhelmed or what the deal is, but And cherry's always good again for that kind of cleanup value. Again, unfortunately, each one of these resets is going to cost about a minute, but we can time it. Yeah, we're almost at the 39 marker. And a quick closeout and reset of the app should fix most of the sound issues. 80 viewers, do we get that Twitch Prime sub? Yeah, we're at 80, man. This is, Yep, Twitch Prime is free. Yep, so for those of you sort of newer to Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and, yeah, get a free sub. So, there you have it. Got here. Yeah. Done more routing and more planning for this one. It's not felt like my smoothest. Yeah, I was worried about that. It's actually okay though. A lot of dudes coming forward, and I can't tell if it's lag or if things are just, It's been a mess. Try to do here is a little bit of stalling, a little more stalling. Those two rows we can let go. Nice. All right, good work, Bonk Choi. Good work, Bonk Choi. Coming in clutch. Nice. I feel like I got a million walnuts on that level and not much else. I don't love my setup there. I really think I could have done better. Alright. Fresh, and instead of you. Alright, very good. Very good. Yeah, jalapeno and squash, both premium plants. You're killing us. You're killing us, EA, but that's how it goes, you know? That is definitely how it goes. preemptively trying to avoid trouble here. That's right, that final wave is super easy. Super easy. Basically, as soon as those chickens appear on screen, we're good to go. Might be good to learn the game's code to improve speedrunning. That might be true. Yeah, again, we've been talking a little bit about the 50% rule, but take care, by the way, Polry. Thanks for hanging out today. We've been talking about the 50% rule, but we haven't, at least me personally, I know I haven't quite nailed it just yet in terms of exactly how it works in relation to this level. Or into this game. Like, there's some times where I do way more than 50% of the current wave's hit points, and it doesn't give me a 50% rule. And then there's other times where, you know, where I do like 2 hits to a pea shooter, a regular zombie. So I started to figure it out a little bit, but I still feel like there's work to be done, you know? I still feel like there's some work to be done. Yeah, again, I'm not much of a coder, unfortunately. Very basic stuff, but nothing too much more sophisticated than that. It's having a hard time, like, clicking on that thing. Alright, here we go. 69 viewers. Let's go, Poggers. Hey, Tamo, what's going on? I've felt pretty good about Frostbite Cave so far. I don't think I've had to use an instant yet. That's always a plus. And, that's right. Things start to get a little more interesting here. But, again, this is another one. The game picks 90% of the plans, but we have a completely different idea of what we're going to use, you know, for our perspective. So. Range here is really helpful. This level is just kind of going crazy with trying to keep your plants unfrozen. I'm not saying I'm doing the greatest job of that, but Oh, shoot. Totally hit the wrong button there. Nice, okay. That level gets really messy. There's no question. Alright. I'm optimistic about the next level. We already favorite the, pepper. Okay. That's my fault. Alright, let's go. Only one plant food here that we start off with, but I think it'll be alright. Throw a couple of those here and there. I'm not too worried. Those plants toasted. Ah, dang. I'm trying to hit the other one. I forgot that we actually gained so many, that we gained so much plant food on this level. That's another note for next time, but I'll take it. That last level was a mess. This one's not too bad. That one's really not too bad. Alright. It's 13. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Pretty good to me. That dude is mean. That dude is so mean. He throws 3 imps, and we're expected to protect our flowers there, you know? So that one's not, it's not a hard level, you just gotta be like super careful. Hey, Big F Dino, what's going on? How you doing, man? You still got your emotes there, Big F Dino, or are you emoteless for the time being? Ugh. we got quite the project here. Not even halfway done, and that's both exciting but sad. Probably more sad than anything else. This was definitely the idea, right? I have to milk these plants. I meant, do you have the Warmech emotes? Warmech squash? Warmech fat D? This is an interesting one because we actually have no other source of sun. Very unique. Not want to lose those, so. Oh, exactly. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. They have two big F dinos. Big's F dinos. It's getting uncomfortable, actually. Should have been a little more conservative with, some of that. Know like where my firepower is. I'm just kind of like planting stuff whenever I see it. I'm going like true noob strat at this point. This level is also brutal. That's one, like, you know, that's an instant, again, I feel good about using. I knew the hit points was almost exactly, you know, exactly enough. And those levels where I don't get to pick the plants, where the game picks them for me like that, ugh. Big's F Dino. Is that how you pluralize Big F Dinosaur? Biggs is the subject. Biggs is the noun. This is actually really nice to have a couple of these pepper pulps sitting around here. Except, you can see where all of the arrows are pointing. I don't like that. Again, modern day plants, utterly broken. As you kind of just joining us relatively recently, we went to the last level first in order to obtain certain plants and basically make the rest of the levels much easier. And the payoff has been pretty huge. Like these zombies just have no chance. Okay, maybe that was. I thought for sure that the pepper bolts that I had were gonna be enough. No, 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 no! Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, this has gotten so scary. Yeah, I really needed something a little bit more defensive here. Holy crap. What did we just do? Okay. That now is officially the closest level that we've had to death so far. Oh my goodness. Just let it be over. Seriously. Again, my goal was to stay around $20,000 until like Jurassic Park, Big Wave Beach, because there's probably going to be more uses for those dudes than anything else. This is actually another pretty hard level. I'm really gonna try to organize things in such a way. Sort of see my idea here, right? This way I can kind of keep this sort of geographic area of zombies, you know, pretty like warm and not at risk of stuff. I'm gonna try to play things pretty safe. Part of the problem, as you can see here, though, is oh yeah, Gargs. That's part of the problem. I really like the position of the pepper bolts, though. I realized that was a dangerous. I'm feeling okay about this. I really am. I sort of wish I'd repositioned some of the spike leads a little bit, but it's fine. Here? Oh yes. I guess there are, thank you for asking. Could I use an instant here? Yes. Could I? Yeah. And I knew we were doing decent damage to him. Again, that's actually one of the hardest auto-scrollers in the game, I think. They really don't make it easy for me, do they? Am I on world record pace? I am. I am. Yet my goal time is actually about 24 minutes faster than the world record. So yeah, again, as long as we're close to the goal, That'll be, again, that'll be sort of exactly where we're at. And my goal times, I rounded to the nearest 5 minutes. So again, if you see 1 minute here, 2 minutes here, you know, again, that's really that's very much okay. That is definitely okay. Okay, have fun. Probably did not even use close to enough plant food there. I really didn't even need that last one. But the level still felt very smooth. Again, this is sort of like a nice, easy break compared to some of the other ones. Hey, monkey, what's going on? I don't think I welcomed you back, but how you doing today? Halfway through the run, you know? Give or take. Give or take. Again, 6.5 hours would be half of 13 hours. So, you know? Again, my longest stream before this was like 8 hours or 8.5 hours. So I'm, I do not like those birds. Never did. I'm not okay with the birds. Sunbeam's actually, coming in kind of clutch too now, isn't he? Oh, that was actually game. We have plenty. There we go. Nice. Good hit. I don't know why, like, in the beginning of the level, there's a bunch of stuff coming in the middle. Oh, that animation was horrible. That death animation right there. About to save time? I hope so, because I've not taken a death yet in Frostbite Caves. I don't think. Did I take a death in Frostbite Caves? I don't think I did. And again, this is one level I definitely feel like I have more comfort with, you know? Like this world, like, to me isn't as hard as, like, you know, Big Wave Beach or, you know, some of the other ones that are, like, relatively, you know, still fairly challenging. melted these guys first. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm just feeling a little glitchy, but I don't think that's the same issue that we were having earlier. If it is, I can certainly give the game another reset just to freshen things up a little bit, but... Why that guy took so long to die. Maybe needed one more instant, although it's like, what do you sacrifice, right? Because the game had to pick so many. Yeah, I don't even think a sub 11 would be possible, even with like perfect execution, no deaths, a faster machine. You know, sub 13 I definitely think is possible. I'm like 99% sure. Alright, we got you. This. Did I die yet in the run? Unfortunately, I did format. Unfortunately, I did. I've taken maybe 3 deaths so far. Luckily, none of them were super costly. They were all like in relatively short levels. Just sort of where like the level got, you know, a little bit out of control, sort of got out of my hands a little bit. But you know, again, I definitely don't feel bad overall about, you know, the play. The plays felt very good. This is honestly sort of right in the neighborhood of what I was expecting. In terms of number of deaths and, you know, just kind of everything all together. You can sort of see my strategy for this level. I can basically, like, protect everything in these rows. Beautiful final wave. Picture perfect. Nice. Yeah, I also didn't want to have a level-by-level split. That feels totally excessive. Also trying to create, like, split names for 300 splits. You know, FC21, FC22, you know, like no way. So. Icebound Battleground. Let's go. Yep, yeah, I think I died 3 times. I haven't made great use of the lawnmowers. But... you know, so there are definitely things to learn, I guess, is the bottom line. Probably should have done that from the very beginning. I don't know how many of these the game was actually going to give me, so that's probably the situation. too worried about the middle rows, right? This is like the perfect spot for the Snapdragon. First magnet appearance of the game. Let's go. The magnets. That was not the Again, I had to save the two plant foods there for the final wave. You saw just how much value we got out of that. That was great. Not a speedrunner yet, and you join the community? Again, we welcome people with any interest in speedrunning. You don't have to do it. We don't require people to submit a run. I think that would be silly and kind of unnecessarily exclusive. You just got to be passionate about the game, and that's about it. There's a smarter way to plant some of the stuff. Probably yes. You see that Grimrose in the bottom? MVP of this level, no question. He killed like two of the beauty. Love it. Frostbite Caves levels are there? Are there 32? There are. It's 30. I want to look ahead. Be saving some endangered plants here. gotta be a little bit more willing to maybe throw a lawnmower or two, but I honestly think it's fine. Yeah, again, I actually watch and participate in speedrunning communities of games I've never run either, but, you know, you're just interested, maybe you know, maybe the game just kind of catches your eye, right? This one was kind of a mess as well. I felt like literally there was like one wave where it just like it froze all my plants. I'm like, okay. Ooh, man. I will say, I kind of like this plan. I do. Sure, it may not be the best, but it sure is fun. getting a little better at using some of those mowers. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I do wonder if we'll get to 100 viewers or not. Honestly, not that my focus is there. My focus is on just trying to survive, you know. Squash only run would definitely get 100 viewers. we're gonna make it happen. PVZ2, unfortunately, they make you pay for the squash. They're like, you know, people are gonna spend money on it, and I'll admit, I spent the $5 once upon a time. You know, I don't know what to say other than just that's how it goes. Like this, actually, I do like this. Garbage on this level. Oh, because I can't really focus on it all like that. Kind of a tough wave. I really should have saved it. I don't think there's any way my plants are gonna die. You know, that one's easily protected. Another thing I could do to potentially improve my time a bit, just continue to be more aggressive with the cherries. After this level, I definitely think we gotta to reset the app. The sound is like freaking out. Holy cow. I'm not even touching anything at this point, right? The game just couldn't handle it. Not on double speed, anyway. Alright, I think my estimate for Frostbite Caves was probably a little too aggressive. These levels are definitely taking a long time, but get a gem implant by signing up via your email. It probably is technically legal? You know? Let's say plan your defenses, I believe it is. Do you. Alright. We're back in action. This one I technically could do a little bathroom trip as well if I... I was hoping he'd clutch it. That would have been great. Probably should have planted a potato mine actually, and then just launched the mower at that last dude. Could have maybe saved a little bit there. All right, 2 more Frostbite Caves levels. Let's go. We'll be out of here. Hopefully in less than an hour 20. That's again, I think my goal time was definitely quite aggressive. star fruit in PvZ1, you know, there's sort of a critical mass in which you really start to do a lot of good. Again, this is supposed to be the most difficult level in Frostbite Caves, so I'll take it. Alright, I can probably use even up to 3, I would say, instants against this Zomboss. This Zomboss is one of the easier ones, I would say, in the run. $69 viewers going into Zomboss. I can't think of anything nicer. Should be able to get this guy in less than 2 minutes. We'll see. Gabe's very excited about this topic. I like how there's still one zombie left down there. Let's go. Again, a couple instants there to again literally take minutes off Zomboss. I think is well worth it. You know, even though it takes a little bit of time, it is worth going through. You know, you get a lot of money very quickly. You know, it gives you another couple instants. You can see that almost made up for about, maybe not half of the money that I used, but at least 1 or 2 of the instants that I used there on Zomboss. Alright. Boss City. I sort of see this as the halfway point. I really do. You know, there's 9 levels. We've been through, you know, a little over 4.5 of them. Here we got you. At least we don't have, at least in this one, we don't have quite as many of the, like, annoying we don't have quite as much annoying stuff to deal with in general, like plants getting frozen and whatever else. So I'm hoping that this is like a relatively fast level. Alright, very nice. Obviously not all the levels are going to be quite this easy, but that's a nice start. I do like it when they have everything in a very, like, helpful place. Yeah, there are free puff shrooms, yeah, but they I'd say they're actually just as powerful as they are in PvZ1. Yeah, they took away the Doob shrooms, sort of for obvious reasons. There's surprisingly few instants in PvZ2, other than there's a couple that you can buy for money, so, you know, hello EA. But, yeah, that's one of them, actually. This lava guava thing is a premium plant, so that is fun. It's sort of like it's close to the squash as you can get without being the squash, right? It kind of kills an area, only it does leave behind a little bit of a little bit of something. It's funny that the voices even get squeakier when you're on fast forward mode too. You kind of move everything quicker by a little bit. nothing wrong with launching a mower. It only ends up costing $10. It's truly nothing in the grand scheme of things. I could launch a mower on every level, and it wouldn't even make up for an instant, you know, for missing out on an instant. So, all right. Frostbite Caves is, hey, cool guy Chad, what's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, less spammable. Although Squash actually has a 30-second cooldown, so it's fairly, I'd say the Squash is like up there. It has what they consider like a medium, you know, medium cooldown by PvZ1 standards, which are the 30-second cooldowns. Again, my goal is to stay around 20,000 Sun until we get to some of the more difficult levels later on, probably at the end of Jurassic Marsh and Big Wave Beach and so forth. Oh, modern day 30, forgot about that thing. Let's go. Now again, Chomper was the one plant, in my opinion, that did not get nearly the love that it deserved in PvZ1. I think everyone tried Chomper, they're like, oh, this is a fun animation, but the plant sucks. The plant does not suck. It is the only instant that has the fast 7.5-second cooldown in PvZ1. And, you know, like, how do you, you know, like, you know, how do you even compete with that, you know? The only instant with the 7.5-second cooldown. It's like, yeah, it's kind of expensive for what it does, but totally worth. Totally worth. Again, there's like nice like little references in the music. We were talking about this a couple hours ago, but nice, very small references in the music that sort of attribute to the original or to the main theme, you know. Again, I don't think that this music holds up to PvZ1. I mean, it's, you know, it's sort of a pretty tall task there, right? But right, we save our 2 cherries. 1, 2, 2, 2. Go. Okay. I had a moment there. Yeah, that's what makes the Chomper so amazing for speedrunning. It really does. Mrs. Nicka's favorite plant. You know, I mean, it's hard not to love the Chomper, you know? I mean, the Squash and the Chomper, again, there's a reason I invested in the plushies, you know? The plushies are really, really where it's at. Yeah, it's actually... Oh, shoot, I should have swapped out the red stick. Actually, might be Mrs. Wormek's favorite plant, too, the Chomper. I mean, it's hard between Chomper and Squash, right? Like, you know, you're talking about, you know, true legends of PvZ action. So, you know. Again, the reason the modern day plants, well, one of the many reasons the modern day plants are so good in this level as well, is because you have, you know, basically good plants, one that does a lob shot and one that does, you know, a regular straightforward shot. So. wave got shredded. That was like the perfect final wave. I think I timed that very well. Yeah, Lost City has felt good so far. But I think a couple levels we have coming up here, the game picks our plants, and anytime the game picks the plants, I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah. The layout that you see right here, this is basically my go-to layout, right? You know, this is where I'm like, you know, kind of the sweet spot of where, you know, you really have everything you need. Whoops. Nice, good work, Warmech. Nice job. Get out of here. Cherry for cleanup, or for some wave where, like, you have a lot of really high hit point zombies and you're not going to get, like, a particularly fast 50% roll. Alright. Bonk Choi is your favorite. Again, there's a solid reason. There's a solid reason why we invested in the plushies that we did, as I just mentioned. Alright, here we go. Play this one a little more safe, I think. Gotta get a wave of defensive stuff up here first. Mushroom, solid kick. That was not a good play by me. Again, that's sort of for speed purposes. I mean, not sort of for speed purposes. That's literally this entire point. But, you know, I was worried it was going to take a long time to finish that bucket head. So, you know, and again, I'm really doing much better on money than I thought I would be at this point in the run. So, there we go. What's up, by the way, Bunny Chow? Has the best overall theme, in your opinion? That's an original take there, Shiny. That is an original take. I'll give you that. I don't know if this is too... This might be too close. I maybe should have put this in column 7. Then column 7 thing.
Wow, I didn't know that you could do that. That's actually amazing. I did not know that that mechanic worked like that. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Oh, nice. That was actually pretty great. Another one could have I really should have saved one more plant food. I was just getting honestly I was getting a little nervous in that second half. I felt like I sort of had to burn, you know, every couple of waves there. Not my best performance. Not the best. All right, here we go. It is kind of a. There is some cool stuff going on there musically, Shiny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that for the Lost with the, you know, the Lost City theme. There's actually some pretty cool stuff musically happening. Go a bit farther back here, I would say. Great final wave again. I felt really in control of these levels in the Lost City so far. It's been very, very good. Alright, now we kind of switch things up a little bit. We have a lot more flying zombies, so what do we take? The Blover. Again, this is definitely, I know something, the Blover was definitely a plant that I completely underutilized playing casually. Extremely good plant. Get out of here. Like, look at those, when they, you know, it's like even when they fall, they would be cone heads, right? So there's not even, you know, you're really not missing a whole lot. Again, any of these levels that I can pick my plants, it's glorious. Hey, Super, welcome back. Welcome back. About what? Missed the last 5 hours? No, you were there for some of the sound issues that we've had to do 2 resets so far, both of which cost about 30 seconds. So again, really not horrible. But ooh, that's right. Another pretty interesting one where I actually have to be very patient with the first couple waves, because it's definitely possible to beat this level too fast. And, oops. That's also possible too, which we'll get to in a second. I go as long as I can. Not good at it. Come on, come on, come on. Man, that was scary. Because if they had made it to the end, right, and I hadn't produced enough sun, game over. Ah, we got our first snow piece split of the day. Well, you'll probably have to wait about another 15 levels there, Alpigs, but we'll make it happen. Punk ass, yeah, seriously. Again, the Lost City gets a little more difficult. You know, again, the first half of the levels, it really does seem like they're almost, you know, they're trying to train you a little bit. You know, they're trying to keep you, you know, obviously trying to teach you the mechanics of, you know, how the different plants work and whatever else, but yeah, in the second half is where they're like, okay, you figured it out now do it. Bolt. Don't have anything that sort of fires. Okay, there we go. Wait, I thought for sure I put the... Anyway. No, melon pulp, no. Sure. Make my life more interesting. Huh. Yeah, that was gonna be, you know, that was completely necessary. It gave me nothing but the keys, and so I couldn't do anything. How many levels is Lost City? I think it's 32. It's either 30 or 32. Let me see if I can look ahead a little bit. 32. Yep. So we still got, you know, we still got some time, but that's okay. I'm always so paranoid. There's good, like, you know, one of the protect the plants things. And more important to protect your plants in this level than it is the sunflowers. That's not a bad plant food, the key. The plant food mechanic, yeah, get a plant off cooldown, big power spike, save it for big waves. Yeah, exactly. You really have unlimited options. And even from a speedrunning perspective, there's definitely, you know, it's definitely one of the higher, you know, higher skill aspects of the run overall, I would say, by a lot. They added more complexity to PvZ2 to be certain. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, I thought that level was going to be more challenging. Again, anytime there's the protect the plants, I get very nervous because, you know, it does seem like a fair number of my deaths tend to come from that. And especially on this level, because if you get the shovel dude that's too far forward, he starts flipping those plants back towards the rest of the zombies, and you're just, like, at that point, you're in huge trouble. That's why you saw I was being, like, very defensive with the puff shrooms, figuring, like, alright, you know, if he gets through all those puff shrooms and all the dust globbers, you know, we're gonna be okay. What's up, by the way, Gallon? Yeah, the lunar plants really are the best ones. So basically, the route of this is we go through most of modern day first until we get the Grimrose, and then basically, you know, go through some of the other levels that are somewhat beneficial. So like in what's it called? In Pirate Seas, for example, we have we get the extra seed slot. So that, of course, is worth doing relatively early, you know, and yeah, and so yeah, the rest is. And, you know, then we do Ancient Egypt because you start with a little bit of extra sun, and that's obviously kind of helpful too. So yeah, so yeah, we sort of, you know, we sort of reconsidered the route a couple of times. Oops, actually that's probably okay. Red Stinger's kind of a cool plant, but unfortunately it really has no place in the speedrun because, you know, there's just far too many better options. Kind of a tough one because I don't have, yeah, I was going to say I don't have lawnmowers to launch here, so I had to kind of take care of them pretty quick. Primal Potato Mine? Yeah, so basically, the Primal Potato Mine is amazing, and there will be levels where we take it, but the other plants that we do take are still better than the Primal Potato Mine. Oh, ooh, yuck. So again, despite, you know, the primal potato mine, you know, like, and again, I always encourage people, like, feel free to do a run, you know, or try to route it and see how much time it actually saves. But the question is, like, you know, what would you take, what, like, of these plants, right? This is sort of my core group of plants. What would you replace the primal potato mine with? And there's, at least in my opinion, you know, there's really not a super obvious answer. You know, like, these plants are just too, they're too good. These things can definitely be super annoying, so I'm gonna do what I can to clean those right out. But again, I feel much less certain about this route, even overall, than I do PvZ1. Although, again, I did put a pretty good amount of time into, you know, doing some research and a little bit of testing and stuff this week. Beautiful. Killing that final wave. Alright, it might be time for a reset here, I think. It might be time for a reset. How's the iPad battery holding up? Good question, May. We are going to check right now. Because in part, 87%. Yeah, this is truly amazing. So, basically the setup, I think my capture card does not totally keep the iPad charged, but it does a really good job. And I did everything I can. I turned down... Yeah, oh yeah, nice. I'm actually not worried at all anymore. I'm really, really happy about it. You know, I think we're in... I think we're in great shape. I think we're in excellent shape. So yeah, I'm now not worried really at all about, you know, battery life and whatever else, so... This is making me a little uncomfortable. Anyone else feeling a little uncomfortable at the moment? I probably should have launched a thing. Worried enough about this. That's gonna be fun. These levels definitely get more challenging. Yeah, that was definitely a little more eyebrow raising, I would say. Yep, no microtransactions. Oh yeah, I mean microtransactions could save a ton of time, right? Like, I mean, the squash would be glorious. There's a lot of, you know, definitely very good premium plans, but yeah, no microtransactions. Again, that I think it makes sense. You know, that just kind of keeps everyone on the same playing field, right? You know, that's basically the long and short of it. You know, otherwise, like, in theory, right, or, like, you could spend money to buy instants, right? And, you know, then it's truly a matter of you know, a race for cash, right? There's no, you know, there's almost no skill involved at that point at all. Wow, that final wave was kind of a joke. Like, all the waves before were really strong, but that final wave was a complete joke. Yeah. PVZ2, P2W, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no microtransactions. Again, certainly, like, if you want to create a speedrun using microtransactions, you know, like, have fun, it just, you know, it wouldn't be eligible for the leaderboards at that point. I like the Z right here. I think that's pretty cool. Really should have saved the cherry for that. Maybe I do need to take one instant on this level. Dusklobber special. Very, very good. Yeah, so my semi-blindfold incentive, again, it's not going to be true blindfold. The game obviously isn't possible in that regard, but I have a couple hopefully pretty cool ideas. Couple of pretty good ideas. Oh, yes. Oh, the greatest plant. Oh, I wish Mrs. Wormek was here. And we get some hype for the toadstool. Let's go. Let's go. Frickin' toadstool. Yes. Yes. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not I've been streaming for a while. I haven't been watching the Indy 500. But that's pretty cool, Sandbag. The toadstool is great. Like, this is absolutely worth the $5. I really don't care, you know? What a brilliantly designed plant. Level. Sadly, that's the only feature that our toadstool gets in the 13 and a half hours that we're looking at right here, but that was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the reason that they have these whole things is because, you know, they want you to say, oh, the toadstool is such a cool plant, and it is, and then you spend money. So, that's obviously, They're not dumb. They're not dumb. You know, they know what the people want. Excellent. Yes, please. Gotta stay. Oh shoot, that was super dumb. Sure. It all sounds excellent. Huh. Nice final wave you got there, game. That's awesome. Lost time. So I think I took one death, and honestly, I want to go back. I think part of it too was just a kind of a faulty estimate, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very excited about my cucumber. Actually, yeah. Yeah, and Frostbite Caves is just, you know, again, I think I sort of underestimated sort of how easily I'd be able to improve over some of the, you know, some of the other runs and stuff. It is not easy. Part of the problem too is that the game picks so many of your plants and stuff that you know, very rarely do you actually get to like pick, you know, the optimal plants for the level. Oh, thank you. Look at all the food I have here. We might only have about less than 6 hours left. We're over halfway there. 6 hours, right? That's just a little longer than a normal stream. Singular best plant by itself. So I think the puffshroom actually is Gallium Dude. Again, I think obviously a lot of the synergy that we see with you know, a lot of the synergy that we see between the night plants or the moon plants or whatever, you know, obviously comes from the fact that, you know, they work so well together. But if I had to pick a single plant, I mean, a zero-cost plant, right, that, you know, lets you, absolutely simple. I was a little worried about that level with the zombies kind of flying in like they do. It makes it tough, but the blover. Too good. Ooh, Imitator. Oh, Imitator is not free, so in that regard, you could argue it's not a good plan. But the Imitator is definitely good. However, there is an interesting, like, kind of diminishing returns thing that happens with the Imitator, right? It's, you know, it definitely, like, the first one is always going to be better than the second one, you know. Give me the gold leaf here. That's probably why it threw together all the super expensive plants. This level's probably too easy. You know, again, for, you know, level 25, right? Like, you know, I guess the game is picking a lot of your plants for you, so maybe that's supposed to be sort of the difficulty, but, you know, what can you do? Thank you. Guys, I have mango. Oh my god. So good. Mango is unbelievable. Uh-oh. I just realized I accidentally clicked refresh, and this is not a level that I'm supposed to refresh. No! Actually, I honestly think it'll be okay. This goes to show there's a pretty big amount of flexibility with you know, what plants you take where, really throughout the run. Alright, so despite picking the wrong plants, which actually for the first time this stream that happened. Alright, let's go. Ever, welcome. How you doing, man? Glad you're able to join us. A little more than halfway through the run, or certainly I hope. I certainly hope so. Why that really didn't work very well, but I wonder if there was nothing left in that row. That must have been what it was. Yeah, just don't refresh the next level exactly. Yeah, sick pace. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Again, the goal time is about 24 minutes ahead of world record. So, again, you know, with some perspective, right? Ooh, that was real value. Value was extreme. Whoosh. I almost forgot about that thing. That might have helped a lot, but at least towards the end of the level. Plus signs. Yeah. Yep. But again, this is still at least 10 minutes faster, I think, than world record, I want to say. Maybe more. Again, there's also a fairly conservative, 5-minute time save at the end of the game if I have enough money. So if I'm doing well money-wise, I will be in. Bye. Just in time. Scary. Nice. Dread him. That was good. The mower launcher I'm very happy with too. Honestly, I know this sounds crazy, but Lost City has been one of the easiest of the worlds. I would sort of, I decided to do them basically progressive at this point. Oh, okay. Well, scrap that. Actually, I think this one will be okay. Again, they're not expecting my strategy here, which is cream. That's what you call level 30? That's what you call level 30? That's really good. Yeah, Puff Shrooms are really good in PvZ too. Really, really, really good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they probably need to nerf the cooldown, I would say. It's not... Again, I'm not opposed to having a free plant that does a little bit of damage, right? That's not inherently imbalanced, but... I've also definitely netted a lot of money. Oh, yes. I remember this one. I also forgot that we had one more level with the toadstool. Sick. Not about that. Probably could have gotten away with using an instant set. That one really got interesting very quickly. You think your sun production is going to be amazing, and instead, we do get the toadstool again. Again, I'll admit I paid the $5. You know, I have no shame whatsoever in admitting that I purchased an excellent plant, and I derived $5 of utility from it. Sensei or not, right? Microtransactions or not. Okay. I should be able to save about 5 minutes, I would say, for my goal time. This one is hard, though. This is a hard level. Nice. Wow, that's the second time I've tried to place it in the exact moment that I place it. Oh shit. I forgot I didn't have lawnmowers. I'm like, I'll just let those guys go, but basically that is supposed to be the lawnmower. Okay. Alright, well, 2 minutes down the drain. Damn. There were so many bad things that happened that level. Literally the instant that I put down the bonk choy in the spot where I wanted him to be able to damage Zomboss, freaking Zomboss killed him. Play this one a little safer. A lot safer. did that miss him? Ooh, that was sort of the opposite of what I was hoping for here. Gotta be very careful, there's like a timer on that thing, right? Do that, but what was I supposed to do? This level, man, is ridiculous. Savage. Finally, I got him with something, but yeah. Oh God! Death used like $4,000 an instance. Yeah, I think it is death number 5. I purchased plant food. Ooh. Ooh, I think I like that better. I always forget about the idea of purchasing plant food, but there are some times where it can be better than an instant. Oh, yep. There we go. That's technically a little bit of a late split by a minute, but I think it'll be alright. Alright, Neon Mixtape. It's you and me. I don't know why I didn't do Dark Ages first. I wonder if I just messed up the order. Do Dark Ages first. This is gonna be my Dark Ages split, not my Neon Mix tape. I had it right in my notes, and okay, very good. Yep, time save's time save. And again, you know, this is as much about... Oops, oh, come on. I have a new idea for how I want to put this together. That one take forever. That was weird. Oh. Again, this is tough because the moonflowers don't generate any sun. It's crazy. Hey, Jake, what's up? This is probably the play here. Nice. At least the hit detection there is a little bit better than in PvZ1, where it's truly a 50-50 chance of, you know, which one's actually gonna make it. I didn't want to do that. That. Life is very difficult when you don't get to pick your own plants. I think that's worth it. Those have been pretty rough. I love the lawnmowers there. They're like so old school. That's great. All right. I really need a better plan against these guys. It's cool you can do some area effect with that. I still don't know if this is like the best strategy ever, but I think it'll be all right. All right, laser curry potato. That's really rough when you miss a couple of zombies that are just like absolutely essential. The This should work. Yeah. Okay. I actually like this. I like that setup. You know, there's worse things, but you know. Back ages. Alrighty. Going. Money pace is interesting. Money pace is definitely something. Definitely a little lower than I wish I was at, but really have to get like 5 or 6 first. Really big. I hope that I can save a little bit more. Again, these are the more difficult levels, so I definitely want to be netting something positive. Getting past PVZ Hundo territory, we are. This is going to be very close to my PVZ Hundo PB, which I think was 8 hours 3, 4, 5, something like that. I know I didn't quite finish it in sub 8 like I was hoping for, but that's, you know, next time. Maybe I should have an incentive as well. Maybe I could have 2 incentives going on for PVZ Hundo, right? You know, and then one for my my blindfold run. That'd be fun. I think chat would dig it. This is not looking good. Graves, man, are absolute killers. That feel like super scary to anyone else? I literally used all my lawnmowers. And some of the, and I had like no sun production at all at the end. And gotta make some notes, figure out how to do that one a little bit better too. I sort of went into it with not too many notes other than, you know, plant fumes. Crazy. Yeah. I think this has got to be the play. Much as I do love my instants, you know. Maybe give up the cherry? This is scary. Not quite. Could not save it. Really? Man, these Dark Age levels are no joke, guys. No joke. Oh yeah, if you fired in a 3x4 space? Ooh, man, that was like the original, right? That was like the true original. Talk about broken. I mean, I'd love that for here, right? Like, just plant 2 fumes and, like, my problems are solved. Oh, shoot. Well, alright. Nothing's getting through there. Oh, man. I don't see any saving that thing, so, Tough it out, aren't we? Dark Age plants are not good. They are not good. Damage output is just horrible. If you guys see some serious misplays, let me know, but this just feels horribly bad. This is brutally difficult. This is brutally difficult. Very interesting neon mixtape tour, huh? Holy crap, these plants suck. No lawnmowers. Game gives you garbage plants. Gargs. Man. Alright, here we go. Oh. Happy to go back and test. It's all said and done. trying to save a little money there, but I don't know how it goes. Yeah, online exclusive actions not allowed in runs. Yep. So. All right. Luckily, in most of these levels, we get to pick at least some of our plants. Ah, yes, this is a very interesting one, for sure. This is a very interesting one. These 50% rules, and Dark Ages in particular, have felt like very different, like very off from the rest of the game, you know? Not bad. I'll take that one. And the first few Dark Ages levels were a piece of cake, but this is definitely I'd say this is the point where the run really feels like it steps up in difficulty here in Dark Ages. Lost City was fine. Really, the rest of the levels were fine. I obviously made some stupid mistakes, but you know, took some deaths in the easier levels. And here we are in Dark Ages, right? You know, lawnmower activation's very, very nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've definitely made better use of that in the Dark Ages than I have so far in any other level. Also, battery power is excellent. There's no concern I'm going to run out of battery power at all, I would say. Oh, man. Our auto-scroller. Whoa! Hang on. Oh, so much for that. That necromastery thing is savage. that. This wave's gonna take a little while, but still feel in a good defensive position. Again, I was worried about speed there. You know, the rate at which these plants come in on this level are not super high. Oh man, you know, yeah, good luck. I mean, sub 10 hours, like, again, you gotta consider like the load times, the transitions between the levels, you know, the auto scrollers, like, you know, it feels like only about half the time is even within your control, right? And then the rest is, you know, is pretty out there. I want. Did I take the wrong? I have to produce 5,000 sun? Did I see that right? Do I not have any sun plants this level? I did not take good notes here. Nope. Okay. Good luck to me. Yeah, I don't even know how this one's going to be possible. I better get like a ton from this gold bean here. Better get crazy value. Maybe this isn't so bad. We're kind of halfway through the level. I'm actually stunned I was able to produce 5,000 sun gems. Thought there was no way. Okay. Well, that actually wasn't bad at all. I don't know... Again, I got, like, really scared at that level, and I forgot that we weren't even allowed to take... I should have just trusted my notes to begin with, but, you know. Alright. Another plan your defenses level, although this one I have to be a little bit more active, I would say. Oh, it's going. It is going. I will never remember to click start on those ones, will I? At least this is only on one flag thing. Ah, that's too bad. I thought I could beat that one without using an instant, but wasn't going to be there. Yeah, exactly. There are RNG components to this run, no question. Alright, only 5 more Dark Age levels, though, thank goodness. Again, this has felt like beyond... one again where it's not totally clear. I could maybe go for my normal strat, but the Jester zombies like really make that virtually impossible. Big trolls. Come on. One. this one, guys. Getting some real trouble here. How did that one even get there? Oh. Holy crap. My money situation is not enviable, I would say. How you doing there, Mickey Moo? Welcome. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that level was not working for me at all. I mean, maybe the magnet would have helped, but I don't know how I keep the magnet alive, you know? I don't even do this. I do this, this. Out with you. Worried about that middle row. Insert get wrecked mode. Holy cow. They each just keep getting more savage, you know? Try to be a tad more conservative. I mean, I'm trying, you know, just, you know, a lot of these levels are pretty fresh, you know, and I certainly would have some, I certainly would handle things a little bit differently the next time around, I think. I would definitely handle things a bit differently. That come from? I didn't have a, ooh, that's tough. That is super tough. I did not realize I did not have the lawnmower there. Was that the one that I launched? No, I thought I launched the one in the bottom. How did it even happen? Hey, Hadem, what's up, what's up, what's up? Going to Neon Mixtape? It certainly might. I might switch this and Neon Mixtape next time around, you know? Finally, I got that set that I wanted. Looks like I've been trying all game. First time it's actually worked out. Wow. Now that level felt easy, like I owned it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is... Again, my goal time for Dark Ages was an hour, so somehow, despite all the shenanigans, we stayed even. Money situation, though? It'd be real interesting. It'd be very, very interesting. I want to see, the cash is looking like here. Neon Mixtape, Jurassic Marsh, Big Wave Beach. Alright, there's 3.5 levels left. 3.5 levels left. I may need a pee break relatively soon, too. A little bit of money could make a difference, too. That's basically an instant. So, not looking too bad there. Alright, Nia Mixtape, let's go. Oops. Oh, shoot. I forgot to kill Zomboss. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I did this whole thing and then didn't kill Zomboss? Oh my god. Can you imagine? I skip one level. I skip one level. What if that happened? Hopefully this is alright. I don't know. Yeah, I really think I will, actually. I'm gonna go over everything, because... What the fuck was that? Can you stop? Wow. Alright, I mean, if he wants to do nothing but kill my plants and not send any zombies at all, I'm actually good with that. Oh. And our sound just died completely, so it looks like we're probably going to have to do a quick reset. Me into this one. I can sort of like barely hear the sound, you know? Huh. Saved. I am the greatest gamer that ever played. Oh boy. I can't believe I saved that. Truly. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, goodness. I'm actually happy I had that upgrade there. I feel like that really helped. Really sort of solved some of those metallic zombie problems. Remember, there's still other levels to play. No truer words have ever been said. We'll have to keep in mind, Dark Ages was about even. I predicted an hour, and that's what it was almost exactly. Neon Mix, I predicted an hour 20 minutes. This is a long one. Audio suddenly back, you know. How long have I had this? If I had an upgraded puff shroom that entire time? Yeah. That's the other reason. Next time I go through, I think I'm gonna play all of Modern Day first. Who's dancing with me? Come on. Don't be embarrassed. Get our funk on here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I got to do the old reset after this one. I was doing a quick bathroom break. Right? Sometimes nature calls. I've been trying to drink decent amounts of water. I guess I had to do this anyway. Let's go. Yeah, we did a little flipperoo in these two levels. Unless you don't know, also, how great would a fat beat emote be? I seriously love it. Sound should be back for at least an hour. I think to last maybe about 2 hours or so. I think we've had four resets maybe. Actually, this level might have the best soundtrack. It is really hard to say, but you know, touches so many genres and does so in a very cool way, in my opinion. Huh. I got my upgrade here. Nice.
Are coming.
Definitely might have some value. She helped a little bit. I'd say maybe save 10 seconds or something like that. Hard to say for sure, but... Big Wave Beach. Not looking forward to it, let me tell you. Overall, these levels have been pretty smooth. Yeah, Dark Ages. We had a slight issue. Hey gamers, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's really good. There's sort of, you know, we can make arguments about like, you know, what supplemental plants to pick here and there, but this overall setup, it has to be the best in the game. You know. It is too good. Dude. potentially save that for later. Like, worthless. These guys are so freaking fast. I've never seen anything like that. And why bother, right? They're gonna be so fast. Zombies feel pretty slow. I wonder if the celery stalker would help in Dark Ages. It is, but nice. Alright. I'll take it. Use a laser beam. You know, I potentially could on that, but I still feel like overall the Dusklobber is probably better. I think the overall DPS that it gives is even better than the laser beam. So, I'm open. You know, like I said, I'm always open to tests, right? You know, always open to figuring stuff out, but. But. Slow zombies. I wonder if Neon Mixtape's another one where we gotta be a little bit extra careful, because some of the zombies appear on screen really late. Oh, nice, I actually get him. early levels of Neon Mixtape, not bad. We'll see what the later levels have to say about that. But I think that was level 8. I think this one's pretty hard, if I recall. Neon Mixtape 9. Game. Thanks for the follow, by the way. How you doing, Bob? I haven't played the game in a long time. Well, I sort of picked it up after a several-year hiatus as well. Actually very happy with that level. It can be very, very hard to get to 2000 Sun as well. That's why you saw I deliberately let some of the sun get kicked at the very, very beginning. Garden Warfare Wednesday. You know, feel free to take it on. Patent the idea. It really is a good one. Time warping, folks. Let's go. That dude so much. You kill all my fat beats. Uh-oh. I think it's here. Shit. Oh, nice. He actually can't kill the spike rock. I did not know that. I did. I forgot. Up. Let's go. That's not bad. Again, that's kind of a slow level just because, like, there's not a lot we can do. Does anyone know if the music is RNG in this level or if it's always consistently? Very curious now. Not quite. Did I have the cherry? Was the cherry off cooldown at the end? Ah, the music is consistent. Very interesting. Get a bro at the end of this level. Sick guitar riff. Every single time. Done that farther back. I like the strategy. Is it possible that something more optimal exists? Maybe. Obviously, the cannons are super expensive. Like, would it be better to have like 8 magnets? I could be convinced. Alright.
You're coming.
I feel good about that strategy. That feels smooth. Using a neon mixtape is relaxing. Sometimes I sort of have a bit of an adverse reaction, you know, when it comes to like the little spinning dudes or a couple of them. So, but unless you mean the bass music, like the bassline music, the not special music, in which case I totally agree. Back. Feels tired. find that. That was good luck. Not the smoothest. I didn't realize that that cherry was going to get blocked as badly as it did. I mean, I guess at least I cleared out the guys in the front, but... Ugh. Modern day hell world. I feel like I'm gonna, you know, I'll sometimes work out or go for a run, but I feel like after this, like, even if it's like 9 p.m. my time, which it's looking more and more like it's probably gonna be, I'm gonna like work out or go run a mile or something like that, because I just feel like at this point in the run, like, this is longer than I've ever streamed, and so I feel like very, almost like stir crazy, if that makes sense. Just go to sleep. Yeah. Look at these guys. Jesus. They're not giving me anything, are they? Whoa. Dude. I could actually get a shitload of trouble here. Oh, nice, of course. Switch the music exactly. Man. How are you supposed to beat this level without, the lawnmowers? Okay. I don't even want to know how much money I used there. Probably like $4 grand. Like, what was I supposed to do? That level's freaking impossible. Holy cow. At least I get a little bit of money back, but seriously, holy crap. Coins, yeah, it is not ideal, put it that way. Not ideal. Again, there is a chance this run dies due to money. Yeah, Big Wave Beach. Oh god. I don't even want to think about it. I just gotta get through this, you know? Every little bit. this music is very peaceful. Talking about that one. Good level. Garlic. Hey, Digame, what's up? This will be fine, I think. Every time, like, I crack another $1,000, I'm like, oof, you know? Keeping me going. Yeah, so I estimate, based on, JXY's run, I estimate that in total, $70,000 is earned throughout the course of the run, which averages to a little under 1 instant every other level. Again, give or take a little bit here. Perfect final wave, but I probably should have cleaned out a few more of the zombies early. I don't know if I quite prioritized everything just right. Hey, yeah, Hacks, what's up, what's up? Yeah, I agree, Super. Yeah, 5K is a pretty appropriate safety net, especially with modern day 30 and some of those pleasures at the very end of the run. Wow, did he zap everything except the guards? Wow. Wow. Okay, saved. Oof. I really didn't want to use another instant there, but I mean, what do we, what you gonna do, right? I think that was, mixtape 19. Man. Blueberry comes in clutch. Shouldn't have been reset there. Now that I was thinking, I probably didn't have the puff upgrade for that long. I'm kind of thinking about it. Little sound bugs here, of course. Ooh, saved! They changed the music, but I couldn't hear it. Oh, that was ridiculous. That cherry was almost completely ineffective. Again, the lawnmowers are not even worth it at all. Again, I could launch a lawnmower every single level, and it wouldn't equate to one instance. So for that reason, I'm kind of feeling safe there. Yeah, it is entertaining. I mean, truly of all of the PvZ runs, this one, the skill cap truly feels limitless. So many levels, so many things. All the plant selections could be memorized. They could be faster. You could learn what zombies are guaranteed to appear in what rows versus which ones are non-deterministic. So much, so much potential. No garlic, but yes, Primrose. Let's go. Jesus, that was so scary. Holy cow. Alright, definitely one of the best saves of the run. That was something else. That could have gone really badly. Really, really badly. Have to do a second attempt one day. I'll see if the bug bites again, or if we get some insane sub-goal or something like that. But I could, I could see it. I could maybe see it. Ah, yes. You hear a little bit of the original PvZ theme in this? I definitely do. Well, just a little bit, but Got him. Ooh, that's some value. Big value, Cherry. I forgot they did give you cherry bombs on this one. Certainly essential. Something about 8-bit music, you know, it just brings me back. I don't know if it's just me, but... Ah, damn. I thought I could get it. Okay. Oh, you actually don't have to kill the arcade thing. I didn't know that. That's maybe my favorite Neon mixtape creation. I hate the stupid guys that spin and kill all your plants in the area, but I actually like the old school machine. I think this will be fine. That's really fun. Oh, they should make them look like PvZ1 zombies. That would be so cool. That would be super cool. Again, it's like retro on top of retro, you know? All my sun is like on exactly the same cycle. It's been totally like feast or famine so far. Not my fastest final wave, but again, at this point, you know, any level that goes by where I'm not using some instance, it's a win. Ah, references to the DS version. You might be right there, Real Carlos. You might be. All right, let's go. this is gonna be enough damage or not. Nope. Not even close. Oh, got him. Oh, Willis Girl, holy cow. Willis Girl's going in big. I probably, maybe in the middle of one of these, I probably could throw on a VIP. I learned the command. Well, I guess I should say I learned there was a command. Oh yeah, so my normal goal for Neon Mixtape was an hour 20. So again, that's really, you know, that's probably where it really should be, you know. It's actually a great counter. Whoa, all the zombies just died. Holy hell. I probably didn't even need to use that instant. Or the lawnmower, rather. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I haven't used an instant in like 5 to 10 levels, so... Oh, this level. Oh god. No. Actually gonna deliberately hold off quite a bit. Really try to build up here. That made me super nervous. I was worried he was going to spin and the whole level was going to be over. Nice sound you got there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy crap. Did it look like he was mid-spin? Did it truly look like he was in mid-spin? I feel like it did. Oh my goodness. I just want Neon Mixtape to be over. Wait, is this it? Oh, crap. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. I thought there was one more wave. I didn't even see the final wave alert. Otherwise, I would have reacted a little more quickly. Huh. Yep, yeah, so I am using my capture card. Yeah, I didn't trust Lonely Screen to work for 13 hours consecutively. For those of you that have been around it, would certainly understand. It's been a source of great stress. Take a puff here? Interesting. Okay. That's good or bad? Usually like to wait for at least one other moonflower before they start generating sun. We should have saved the Grimrose for the final wave. I wasn't like that worried about it. I think this next level supposedly isn't too bad, but I always say that. It really is the auto-scrollers that are killer, right? If I can pick my plants, there's almost never anything that goes horribly wrong. But if I can't, very different. The 10 coins, it makes you anxious. I mean, I think we've been so conditioned, right? Lawnmowers are everything, you know, like 50 bucks, because, you know, in PvZ 1, it really does matter, but in this, again, like, I had to really sort of almost do the math out for myself, right? And be like, you know, look, like, literally, if I used one every single level, it would not amount for one instant. Like, it's truly as inconsequential as it gets. That one I probably almost did waste, but... Alright, I could actually save time compared to my goal. Again, I flipped these last two, so the real test is going to be, you know, where I am after this split, right? Yeah, it is definitely a unique speed game, no question. Basically, the way it works is that the faster you kill any particular wave of zombies, the faster the next wave will appear, and so forth. So what looks sort of like an auto-scroller or just your classic tower defense game is actually anything except that. It's really there's sort of no limit in theory to how fast you can kill you can kill the plants. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, real rough. Okay, I saved it. Take it back. This one's actually kind of tough. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get both of them, and I'd already used the lawnmower on the top row, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just wait for the cherry. The cherry I knew would be off cooldown pretty shortly thereafter. Alright. Let's go. Still feeling okay. Feeling good. Oh boy. This game is insane, I swear. Cooldown on this thing is ridiculous. It says it should be, right? Nice. Get him. Beauty. Alright, that's it for Neon Mixtape. I mean, I guess Zomboss could always cost us a bundle, but I could be still 10 minutes ahead, at least no more than 10 minutes behind my goal, which would be pretty good going into these last couple levels. Again, I really didn't use a lot of instants in the second half, which would be great. I think this Zomboss is pretty hard though, so I just hoping for the best, you know. Look at all those hit points. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Man, I can't. What am I supposed to do here? Ooh, I missed it. Oh, I gotta let that one go. I think the fat beats should be forward. Oh man, that was like the worst spot for them through here as well. Oh, thank God. Jesus. It's done. Nice. All right. Let me know if you got it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. VIP. Oh, that's some big hype. I'm wondering... I think I should do modern day next. I know this is like totally diverting by the way, from where we were at, but I think I should do this next. Okay. I have to like skip way ahead in my notes here. Yep, I think it's too scary. Like I need these modern day levels to be done, and these zombosses give us tons of money. This. I feel like I'm back in my comfort zone, to be honest, you know? Like, this is like, okay, you know, this is just modern day. This is just modern day. I've done this 100 times. Like, modern day 30, right? Like, I need that to be good. Need it all to be good. I love having the puff shrooms for this. Okay. I honestly might be able to even level up some of my plants as well. Which really I probably should have done from the very beginning. You know, modern day, like having the extra seed slot is definitely nice, but level can actually sometimes get here. Oh shoot. Didn't see that guy there. Oh, that was a big mistake. Certainly could have been much faster, but yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, I have to get these modern day levels out of the way. And the other thing is, the last couple zombosses give you a lot of money. And then the very final Zomboss, I feel like I can probably... Let's see. I don't know if I'll hold off on the very final Zomboss. Ooh, that's interesting. I forget if he gives you money. Does anyone remember if Modern Day 34 gives you money? Might. Really might. Hey, Polry, welcome back. Having the extra seat slot is definitely helpful, but I feel like I could do this regardless, you know? What's up, Magical Beast, by the way? Alright, one of the last mini games of the run. For 13 hours, you know? That music is so much easier. I'm sure my brain would hurt so much by the end, though. I'd be pro, though. Maybe I'm already pro, I don't know. Ooh, baby. Not that crap, but that was a beautiful level. That was beautiful. Let's go. Can't be Modern Day with a blindfold without sound. After staying awake for 43 hours. Well, you know. This. son of a bitch! How did I totally forget about that? Oh, god damn. A damn modern day. Jesus. Where is it? Holy crap. Well, that's death number 6. There's no way I failed this. How have I played that level before? I feel like, I don't know, did they just, they recently add that? Because that felt ridiculous. Oh, good lord. Yeah, welcome back there, Red Blancher. We're going, man. We're going. We are going. Anything, there's no guarantees, but we're gonna hopefully make it to the end. That is absolutely my goal. Oh, the original. Nice. I guess we have been going quite a bit later. Kind of a temporary thing. Not definitely possible. Oh, I had a different layout here. I did use the primal primal map. Miss anything? All right. I'm so nervous. There's a chance. There's a chance we don't we don't get this. There's a real chance we don't get it. Oh God. Okay. All right. Yep. I believe. I believe. Again, we're gonna get a lot of money from Zomboss. He gives us like 4 grand or something like that in this one, so might even, you know, level up a plant. We'll be okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. No sun needed. Yeah, obviously my splits are going to be way off. I'll have to go in and sort of manually edit the splits and so forth. We've already kind of switched up our order a couple of times here, but... Again, that could be another source of cash, so keep that in mind. Oh, I should have used the upgraded Primal P on modern day 30. What was I even thinking? Oh, 4K away. Yeah, you'll get there, Hadem. You'll get there. I'll get there too, I hope. Alright, pray for good RNG. Try to clean out these bosses as best we can. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, good RNG. Nice. Good. Second try is good. I will certainly accept second try. Didn't dodge that. This has gone really well so far. Goodbye sound. Obviously the game is overwhelmed by how well I'm doing. Ooh, dodged me. Great. Wow, masterpiece. Beautiful level. Really big RNG right here. I really hope I get 4,000 coins. Getting an instant would be nice. Nice. 4,000 coins. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, back over 10k. Let's do it. I could get another 4K from this one as well. You're more likely, I think, to get an instant, which would still be nice. That's, you know, basically 800 to 1200. First try. You can basically get anything, either an instant or a 4,000 coins. It's like, gee, what would I want? An instant that's worth 800 or 400 coins, you know? So far. Huh. Somehow put a going super well. Super well. I now have a plus sign in every row. So basically every time I get this, it's like a guaranteed hit. That insane damage. The game couldn't handle it, and I think canceled the fast forward because of it. This has gone so well. These zombosses have been incredible. This is really good. Pray for $4,000. This will make this whole modern day detour, Alright, well, we got a power zap. Not bad. Not too bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Now I have to decide, and again, it could depend on the kind of RNG that the game gives me, but how much money to use here. Yeah, it's at least value, you know. It's more common, I think, that you get the zaps than anything else. At least in my runs, I feel like at least half the time I've gotten a zap. Only maybe once or twice have I gotten 400. And then I've gotten even like a power toss and a snow thing before, so... If you're wondering, which Zomboss you get is mostly RNG. The first Zomboss, Modern Day 32, is guaranteed to be one of the first 3 levels. Modern Day 33 is one of the second 3 worlds. And Modern Day 34 is one of the last 3 worlds. But every time we reset, you get that 1 in 3 chance all over again. So what I'm hoping for here is the Frostbite Caves one. Left the last Zomboss for last. You know, I thought about it, but I actually think you get a great prize from him, Super. So I don't want to give up the prize. Well, I did get first try Modern Day 33, so I'm not hating on this. Hey, welcome back, Mikey Moo. I'm pretty sure I get another good prize from defeating Modern Day 34. Is this one of 4? This one must be one of 4. I did click Modern Day 34, right? Frostbite Caves is an option. Again, anybody see that it says Modern Day 34? I'm gonna give this just a sec. Okay. Maybe there are 4 worlds here. That is why it does seem like it can be the most difficult to get Frostbite Caves. This is horrendous RNG. This is our 5th restart. Of which, like, 3 or 4... Yeah, we've had 4 Jurassic Marshes. Yeah, like, I really want to play this one. And it is not faster to do the other ones. I've tested them. Each of those zombosses are like 7 minutes, and you're very likely to either take a death or need to use a million instants. It is definitely, definitely not worth it. What is this? Can you imagine if I was at the end of 13 hours and the game was giving me this? Oof. I don't know what I'd do, man. Probably nothing. Probably just restart. Pretty boring, huh? I think the human body is meant to sit in the same place for 12 hours. Is there no Frostbite Caves? I'll bet there's no Frostbite Caves. I'll bet somehow we reset. Human body isn't supposed to play 12 hours in one sitting. You're telling me, man. You are telling me. Can someone go and look up Modern Day 34 and see what it says about Frostbite Caves? I don't know how that would have happened. But, I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing. We're at 10 resets. I've been resetting for almost 5 minutes. Unless in one of the last patches they just got rid of it. Like this can't be it, you know? So yeah, but in any percent when we play, it's definitely on the 3rd boss. I wonder if they moved Frostbite Caves back to the 2nd Zomboss. Oh. No, it just took 12 resets. Nope, it took 12 resets. And there's 4 levels to choose from rather than 3. Jesus. Nice. Just snipe my plants. Yeah. Nice. Game sound is dead, but you know. Okay, thank goodness. Nice. Huh. That's really interesting. I've never seen that happen before. We never seen that one happen. Ooh, didn't get it. Of course, he takes out all of my, Shh. Nice audio game. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Nice, this should be it. Nice. Okay. Did have to use a little bit of money, but, definitely not the end of the world. Yeah, and it is 4. Pretty sure I got mad prizes for Modern Day 34. Huh. Maybe not. About a 3% chance of what we just saw there happening. Hey, Sandbag. Welcome back, by the way. Alright. Modern Day, out of the way. Jurassic Marsh, in the way. Alright, we only have about 60 more levels left. I know that seems steep, but, you know? Oh god, I forget how many there are total. Oops. Jurassic Marsh, my notes. Alright, let's go. Well, I think there's well over 200 in the game. Maybe 300? Anyone know how many total levels there are in PvZ? Alright, I still netted a decent amount of sun. I still netted almost 4,000 sun, so... That is... That's what I strive for. Follow, by the way. Apologize, I didn't quite see in time who it was, but big welcome to you. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that level kind of sucked. But... Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Hello? Game? Dude. Must be nothing that appears in the middle. That's very interesting. How long is any percent for PvZ2? Just under 2 hours is the world record. I think it's a 151 at the moment, or 150. So again, that's much faster, because all you have to do is basically go and beat modern day, as opposed to like a crazy person beating all the worlds, which, you know, I can't say if I recommend or not. Probably not. Interesting. Listening with headphones, I can actually hear like other like little cool parts of the music that I've never really been able to hear before. My hand. Probably got to do one more reset, and that'll probably be the last reset of the game, just to get the sound back. Every little bit of cash helps, right? Nice. Alright, these levels are moving. They're moving. Big Wave Beach. I like Big Wave Beach. Hey, Oddball. I appreciate you stopping by. It has been a long, long stream, but the poison might actually be the wrong plant here. I think the Grim would be better.
Are coming.
This, by the way, is my favorite dinosaur. He is so derpy. He's also a pain in the ass, but you know, perfect. Very smooth. Again, these early levels are kind of nice because you do get like a little bit of a mental break. Ah, I do have a watermelon plush, as a matter of fact. We got a wintermelon plush. It's cutie, you know? Have to focus a little bit right there, but that was super dangerous. Why did the plant suck? Holy crap. Stop. At least I have something in all these rows. Well, no, I don't even have anything in the second row. this guy go. No time to mess around. He was very slow though. That was crazy. Yeah, run's gone for 11 hours, 1 minute. Think I'm crazy? I kind of do too, so don't feel bad. Now we get the perfume shroom, which is definitely one of my favorite plants in PvZ2. This is so entertaining. Nothing that feels better than converting those annoying dinosaurs to actually work for you. Just enough instance to kind of make it past that, but that got scary. That did get scary. All right. Got nothing stretched. We got the perfume shroom, boys. Most of these levels haven't gone too bad so far. I'll take it. Yeah, Baby Eater. So, again, it's all worlds, and we don't even do the super hard worlds either. You know, we just do the relatively, you know, we don't do the advanced ones. It's just we're just doing basically the normal ones.
Are coming.
Required. That's really what I'm going for at this point. At this point, I'm going for completion. I don't even know how on the table world record is. It's gonna be close, I think, but maybe it's on the table. This has not been pretty, but it also, you know. Yeah, Jurassic Marsh. Again, up there in terms of music as well. Definitely an above average track we got going on here. That's why I try to keep the back safe now. Terry again proving its worth. Coming in clutch. This level's very hard, that's why I'm being extremely patient with so hard. I'm actually glad I had that power up there, otherwise I would have been... probably would have been in trouble. Yeah, again, the Infinite is very, very good for protecting plants in situations like that. You have to be so slow and deliberate. Someone was asking about whether the Wintermelon would make a return to the stream, and the answer is, of course. That level went excellently, actually. And so far, Jurassic Marsh, not bad, but Jurassic Marsh will get harder. There's no question. Yep, just Jurassic and Big Wave Beach. We already did Modern Day, so the last 2 splits that you see, effectively the last 40 minutes, those are already done.
Are coming.
Halfway through Jurassic Marsh, and yeah, I don't think I've used a single instant in Jurassic Marsh, have I? Did I need to on one of them? Nope, I took a death, but at least it was early in the level, and no, it was okay. All right, here we go. Use the beat, so only when the game makes us. Yeah, unfortunately, the beat. How do I put this politely? The beat just isn't very good. I wish it was, because it's so cool, and it's one of the most badass plants, and I'd probably even like make it into an emote if I ever got like enough emote slots. But tragically, it is just not strong enough. The limited range, I think, is killer, and unlike the Gloom Shroom, whose DPS is very, very strong in PvZ1. Getting better at using the lawnmowers as well. That was one thing I think I could have really helped earlier on in the run, but now. This one's another brutal one. All of these level 16s, you know, they're sort of like, they're kind of gatekeepers, you know? I actually don't want the next wave to spawn any faster than this absolute. Thank you for the follow there, again, ability to read chat, read my thing here is not super great at the moment. That's pretty good. And now at least there's something in every row, right? I don't complain. Pterodactyl's just in love at the moment. Oh, he actually gets crushed. Well, that's pretty cool how it resists the guards so well. This is getting frightening. Only had to use, what, 2 instances? And again, normally I would, I'd use a, I'd just use, you know, some of my money to get these guys dead, but... Just gonna kill him. Just gonna kill him like normal. Again, if I could save everything for Big Wave Beach, I would do it. I'm very proud of that level, actually. That's one of the, again, probably top 10 most difficult levels in the run, if I had to guess. Things so crazy. Yeah, the Garg levels, basically. Yep. Yeah. I'm still at it, man, Real Ben. I am. I will finish. One way or another, I will finish. And if I can finish in less than 2.5 hours, I'll have a world record. Not bad. But Big Wave Beach is really brutal wave beach. Sort of the only way around it. I do like the Primal Sunflower. It's very good value, but we don't get it for so late that it wouldn't be worth going out of our way. And the Moonflower is just sort of too essential for everything else. not have those damn pterodactyls is a good level in my book. Very clean. Very, very clean level. And I do have a lot of notes written down, so those of you sort of wondering how I can memorize, believe me, these are not memorized, these plant selections. I have a couple of notes, you know, in each level too, you know, that'll sort of say like what to watch out for and, you know, just potential problems and such. Again, another level. Try to start our streak of no instance again. We're back up to 2. Whew. On to my next hydration source. Wait. I guess I got something in every row now. Rest and wait. That was so scary again. He would not give me the plants that I needed, and it almost cost me big. No need to use an instant. No instance required. Just, again, why mess around, right? Why mess around? Old Snapdragons are cool. I need some puns after almost 12 hours of streaming. I need the puns to keep me going, man. So I appreciate that. some big, big sun here. Sun production levels are definitely tough. Maybe like a puff shroom only level? Worse things. Sure. Let's see that. Okay. Again, maybe a little too patient in the beginning, but again, that's okay. I got a little bit unlucky with a couple of my sunflowers being eaten, but thanks, Big F Dino. We're we're still at it. Physically, I'm feeling interesting at the moment. It's not good, but I almost would have expected it to be worse, if that makes sense. Ugh. Good lord. Alright. We only got about 10 Jurassic Marsh levels. A couple Big Wave Beach levels. That'll be good. We already did Modern Day. We already did Zomboss, so again, despite the fact that it looks like I'm very far behind, that's not the case, because I'm basically at least 40 minutes ahead of where it currently says right now, so... That was fairly greedy. I like the puffs here because they really do serve as a nice sort of block bait. Despite literally losing all but, like, one of my sunflowers, one of which I replanted at the very end, we're gonna be alright. Alright, this is probably my last chance for a bathroom break, and I think I am gonna take it. This level is more or less an auto-scroller. I just gotta... You know what, I'm gonna take the chance, yeah. I'm I'm gonna take the chance and try to treat my body with some amount of dignity today. This will do. Excellent. Beauty. Easy money. Easy. It actually worked. Unbelievable. All you see is gold. Attempt 1 of 1, man. We get a lot of gold splits. It's good for the ego, you know? Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, that was good. That was good. Let's see. Berry, walnut. What else? How did that last level go? Someone want to fill me in with the details? That's so funny. I wasn't sure it would work, but it did. Nice. It's done. It is done. Beauty. Won the level, that's all that matters. You got it, man. You got it. When I came back, it was 1. I mean, I went to the bathroom too. I guess that was the idea, right? It took a little longer than expected, but I think, it's 24. Okay. Oh boy. This guy is nasty. Jesus. Ooh, that's rough. That guy's definitely the worst of the dinosaurs in terms of the overall effect, right? Get out of here. Ooh, that was a perfect primal potato. Alright. Alright, Jurassic Marsh. Only about, what, 6 levels left, Jurassic Marsh? 7? Let's go. Rata versus zombies. In general, I mean, YouTube's probably fine. In general, I don't support links in my channel just because, you never know. There could be something sketchy there, but welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well today. And not trying to prevent the sharing here, but, you just never know what the internet's up to, you know? Again, ooh, okay. Nice. Didn't realize I got that extra plant food. Might be the last feature of the winter melon, but you never know, right? You never know. Poison. Sure. Really good. Again, I am a big fan of this setup. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot the zombies can do, you know? Can one of my mods take care of Rata versus zombies, please? I think we gave fair warning about spam and so forth, so, you know. Ooh, do I want to boost it? I don't want to boost it. Thanks for the host there, QR. You know, it's actually, we're actually alright. I'm feeling much better about the run in general than I was minutes ago, that's for sure. Maybe a half hour ago or so. Yeah. Situation is real interesting, isn't it? Just got that off. That was probably the difference between needing to use an instant and not. Honestly, Jurassic Marsh has been fine. It really has been. Okay. And the primals are much faster. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just could have gotten away with it with one more space in front. But...